Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where today we're playing Feed the Beast Skies 2 from Minecraft, and we're building me a home. Over the last couple of streams, anyone that's been following knows that we've been trying our luck at Skies 2, new pack that's been out on Feed the Beast for about 2-3 weeks now. Yeah, started off quite quietly, understanding the mod, but it's got to a point now where I want a place where I can chill. I want a place where I'm doing crafting, I'm doing it in a comfortable environment, not just a wall of chests with a wall of furnaces next to it. And this is one of the aspects of the game. We all, well, for those of us that do play Minecraft, we all love the creation side of things, the ability to be able to just go and build. So yeah, it's good exploring a new pack. It's good seeing all the new things that Skies are chucking at us to try and make, like how to make iron, how to make diamonds, how to make emeralds, and things like that. But I want a little castle. It's not going to be a castle, but you know what I mean. I want my own little slice of happiness. I want my own little safe port in a storm, as it were. Because at the moment it is literally just a giant platform with loads of things on it. So yeah, for today we're going to be building me a home. We're going to be building other things as well. Like I want to sort out a couple of things on the plinth, as it were. Um, just purely for ease of play and ease of build more than anything else. Like the geos that we set up, they look impressive. I'm sure they will be impressive once I've sorted out where I actually want to put them. But there's so much that I haven't touched on yet. This is like day 3. Like we've only just got our Ghast, bless him. Look, he's over there, Mister Sir Ghast a lot. But yeah, he might actually disappear, guys. I'll be brutally honest with you. He's cool to have around, but he is buggy as hell. Like, to use to fly is tremendously slow. To do anything else is ridiculous. Like, yeah. We might get rid of him. That's what I'm saying. We might put our happy little Ghast on there we go. We might put our happy little Ghast on his own little island, or take him up to the top of a tree and just put a lead on him. Just want to check, make sure these are all still working. Yes, there we go. Because they have easy villages in this, so we're going to set up an easy emerald farm just to get some emeralds, and then we're going to try something that I haven't looked into too much, like the geors. The geors, you can actually get liquid diamond, liquid emerald. I'm thinking liquid emerald. I know you can do it with diamonds. You get liquid diamond, and you put it in your smelter, and you put it over a void cube. A void cube? Is it a void cube? Let's have a look. Void. Avoid crystal catalyst. So you drip liquid diamond over this, which is how you make geors, and then you get diamond. You get a diamond geord. So a geord. Either way, we're going to get diamond. So this is all the recipes for them. So we can get copper, iron, lapis, all these we know about, lead, sapphire, tin, coal, nickel, ruby, redstone, gold, topaz. Where's the emerald? If we go to emerald, geor, there we go. Is that an emerald one? Nah, that's an emerald one there. Look, so look, liquid ones. Is there a way to see? There we go, block casting. So you can see the block casting recipes as well. So you can do uranium, zinc, osmium, quartz, which is going to be very handy. Diamond, that's the one. Amethyst, silver, platinum, aluminium. Come on, we want to see emerald. There it is, emerald. So 4 emerald gems, and we can have infinite emerald. So that's why I've got the villagers breeding. Once we've got a few of them, I'll set up a little stick purchasing trading post where we can trade sticks for emeralds. And then once I get 4 of them, we'll make liquid, and then we'll have our own geo of emerald. And once then we get enough, we can actually make diamonds from emeralds, which might be in another video. Um, and to make the diamonds, you need lightning. So there's a little glitch type trick. There's a way to summon lightning without summoning lightning. So yeah, things today, to-do list for today. I want a home. This is where I live and work. Like my bed is next to a tree. I like the nature aspect, but I want to build a home. We've already got one trader set up, ready for quartz crystal. So did we? We did, didn't we? Was it casting? It was the casting. So let's find, if we go to that one again, is it uranium? Emerald, there we go. There it is. Just seeing if that crystal recipe quartz. We must be able to do it. Must be able to do it with the Certus quartz crystals. But yeah, home. I want a home. And as you can see, we've already started building out our plinth to make the island a bit bigger. That's where we are at the moment. That's all of the industrial side of stuff. That's the create stuff, which is getting a massive overhaul soon. Because yeah, there's something I didn't know about, but again, that's for another video. So yeah, we've got a choice. We either build out from that platform or we build up from here. Now I'm very much a symmetrical kind of guy, as you can see. So I'd like to basically just build out from here, I think, like go up a few steps and then build a massive plinth. Not massive, massive, but big enough to have a house. So let's get rid of all this, just in case we drop it. Actually, that's a very good point. I haven't... There it is. You can build a magnet and put it on your charm so that whenever you mine something, you just instantly pick it up. So let's make one of them first, just because we're going to be working close to the edge. So redstone, grains of infinity, and lapis and iron. I can't remember where anything is. Right, I just had lapis. We got lapis. Shinies, we need iron. Do we have any redstone? Yeah, there's some. And what was it, grains of infinity? Do we have any, or do I have to go AWOL? I know your people are probably screaming, there's so much stuff in these chests. What do you want, mate? Oh, do you want some lapis? No, thank you. What'd you give me? Speed! Ah! Shouldn't have done that if we're going to be working close to the edge. See if any grains of infinity. That's it. Right, just double checking. I know I have a few, or I had a few. Whether or not I used them. Yeah, you guys can probably see them. I've just missed about 20 of them, I'm sure. And it did start out, all these barrels were labelled and everything was only going into the right barrels, but yeah, that went out the window very quickly. Oh, I thought that was them then. Nope, right. Just make sure. Right. See ya! There's one. Do we need any more? Well, that's not meant to happen. You're meant to be able to do that without taking any damage. Okay. So now we might have to start looking into. There we go. We've got that now. So now, yeah, we might have to start looking into ways to generate those grains of infinity. Right. So let's get rid of these. So now we've got the magnet. It should. Oh no, you got to toggle it. You got to toggle it. So it'll be options, controls, key binding. Magnet, there we go, not bound. We will put you as, ooh, nearly. Can we do the macros keys? We can't, okay. Let's make it right control. Done. So, did that work? So apparently you can pick up blocks 5 blocks away, so if we lose the blast furnace, I'm not that worried. Nope, it's not toggled, right, so we need to toggle it somehow. Is it the right magnet? It's in charm. Let's get that before it despawns. Options, controls, key bindings. Toggle magnet. Oh, it's H. Okay, right, let's get rid of that. Oh no, we don't want that. Yeah, there we go. On that one, right control. Done, done, done. Out. There we go. Magnet's on now, so we can basically work on the edge, knocking things off, and the magnet will basically just put them in your inventory. It makes it a bit easier when you're working on close edge platforms like this. Right. How many steps did we go up? It's 3, isn't it? Well, it's 3 blocks. That's 2 blocks, because these are half stone slabs, but we did it over 4. Okay. I want to try and keep it all looking the same to a degree. The joys of coming back onto Minecraft after streaming and playing another game for 3 days, trying to remember where my keys are. Moving the mouse to the correct position. There we go. Right. Let's find a chest with hardly anything in. There we go. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We'll need you later, but I want to get the steps sorted. How are we going to... Should we say dirt? Oh, and the storage is definitely, most definitely getting sorted today. Please don't tell me that's the only dirt block we have. 1. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. We still might need some more. I love the fact that this glitch... I've been watching other videos and other people play this game. And yeah, this little ghasts problem that we all have, where it generates another ghast saddle when you sit on it by pressing E. It's not been fixed yet. It's in the game. It just hasn't been fixed. People know about it. People make me a bit. Yeah, it's a known bug that's not being dealt with at the moment, but it will be. I think because it's not breaking anything. It's not like you can sell them or anything. Right. Din 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 din. Gonna fall and die. Din 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 din. Just want to get the height right. I think that's it. think in fact that's too many. So we go 1, 2, 3 up. One more. One more. So that's the height, same as that. So now we can just build the size that we want for the house. I mean, we can just connect that straight up, in fact. Let's do it. Let's connect it up. We'll push out a bit further to the back. But like I said in my first stream, I will be building loads of these little platforms out from the main island and then just filling the holes. So we end up with loads of little areas to work on. And then all these little fenced off garden-y type areas in between. It doesn't have to be that long, but I do want it quite wide. Could even have a bigger staircase up. That's just one to get me started, to get to the right level. In fact, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why has it gone a funny colour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So another 5. And then we're in even territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in case some ugly buglies turn up and decide to push me off my plinth. You have no idea how bad this makes my vertigo. I know it's just walking, but still, yeah, I get bad vertigo in this game. We're going to need some more, aren't we? Yes, definitely going to need some more blocks. It's 32. We're going to need some of these at some point. Fence it all off. Any more fences? See, this is why we need a big ME system, just so I can dump everything into it. But you know, we'll have a look at storage system once we've got a base of operation. I still have my mystery cube. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me go along. We should be just over the create. So that's what? That's 13, 30, 31 by 15. So we can build a house and a little area to work in. I want like a kind of workshop. I want a kitchen as well to start worrying about food, because although we've got the basics, you can get more hearts the more diverse your diet is. The rewards for that as well, you get better food and better cooking equipment. So let's go over there. Is that the right one? One more. One more. And that should be enough to lock us into the corner of the create plinth. But yeah, I want to build a proper base, a proper place to not necessarily just be home. We're going to need more torches as well. Let's get some of these down. But yeah, a place to build things. To fool, aren't I? Before we move on to ME to build a computer to store everything digitally, which is quite a ways off, depending on how much I want to grind, I will be needing storage. So yeah, we're going to do something about that. Don't walk off the edge, don't walk off the edge. We've got plenty of time. This is always so daunting to me, just because of the vertigo. I'm always happy once the fence is up and the soil or whatever I'm using is down. I'm glad I turned around, because in my head I was leading up to another fence and I would have just walked off the edge. Magnets saving me loads of torches. One more. Oh, we just ran out. We need a few more. But again, I'm going to make this a bigger sort of area. The staircase. So we'll do that now, actually. I think 3 should be enough. There we go. Right. Now it is just the dirt. Actually, let's make some torches while we're here. Or try and find some, just in case. Because all this stuff needs to be used. It either needs to be used or thrown away. I haven't activated the infinite pork. I haven't looked into some of the other mods. I've just thrown myself into this mod and just gone crazy with it and done as much as I can in a shorter period of time. It's time to rein it in and sort it out. We've got the giant mega torches, but I don't think that's good enough. No, okay, we're going to have to make some. So we need fuel. Don't want to use coal. Where's the charcoal? Now where comes that dodgy goat? Bugger off, goat. Oh, is it the llama? Where's my lead? I can never find the lead when I need it, and I never have it in my inventory ready. I want to capture the llama. He's escaped. Damn yours. You even drop anything? Not that I can see. Right, we need sticks. We can actually just take out of here, can't we? Do 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 do. There we go. Loads of torches. Might need those in a minute. Gonna have to make some more soil, dirt, mud. And what we'll do is once it's all set up, because that's grass over there, that's not the fake stuff, we'll just knock through one block and let it bleed in. Actually, I might just get rid of the whole thing, connect it all so we have like a green belt going around the island. But yeah, I've been watching a few people who are also taking on this mod, and yeah, learning together. Don't want that there. And yeah, there's a hell of a lot to do. I thought this was going to be because I've done it with Direwolf and other mod packs before, and you know, like 20 videos, 20 sit downs, and it's done. Like the main bulk of it. I don't think this is going to be done before Christmas. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not. I like the grind. Don't get me wrong, but there's so much to do and get done right. And I want it to look good as well. I don't just want to place everything down like we have been. I mean, I've been relatively tidy, keeping things in their little zones, but I would rather it look not necessarily neat, but cool. So yeah, big water wheels and things like that. Are you moving around? No. It's just dangling these tendrils in the water, trying to call off. Fair play to you, mate. So yeah, I do want it functional. I do want it also to look cool, not necessarily neat. Because yeah, I think Create looks amazing, very steampunky. I like the garden cloches. I like Applied Energistics. There we go. So we have. Oh god, there we go. So yeah, I will knock this off. We need to go make some more dirt. Fill this in. I think it's just cobble, isn't it? Is it cobble then gravel? Can't remember. Right, let's put some torches up. Just make it just a bit safer, just in case. Oh, and I also did some research into why we keep having all of those bloody creepers keep spawning. It's a random event. I think it's there just to help you get gunpowder. It happens. It's not a bug like I thought it was that they're going to fix. It is actually yeah, just a random event within the game. Right, so let's make dirt. What's the best way? Where's the hammer? Hammer! It is gravel. Right, that's fine. Do we have lots of hammers? We should have. I love the tranquilness of my my little frog pond. Just keep hearing frogs. I'm gonna be so happy when we sort all this out and throw away all the rubbish. Nope, no hammers. Right, so we're gonna need cobblestone and sticks. Cobblestone. You can come out. Couple of sticks. Right, so we need gravel. And we got tons of that thanks to the Create bertha that I set up. Which, yeah, you don't have to do this anymore. You don't have to case it in. The water gets held by the water wheel. And, you know, you can set it up so it looks fantastic. It looks like literally a country water wheel. I don't want to look in there. Oh, God. It's just too much, man. It just makes too much. Right, so there's the gravel. Let's... Because I found this out as well. Oh. It's a very cheeky thing to do. But yeah, you can make these. And then hit tab, so it does repeat. I think if we do that, we get that as well. And we can just put these three down. And there we go. Saves doing tons and tons of individual stacks. We've now got 4. Let's do a few more. So we've got nearly 5 whole stacks. We get some more. It's better. Right. So I should just be able to press tab. No, it's because I came away from it. So you basically make your recipe, take it out, hit tab, it will repeat the recipe until you've got nothing left. There we go. So we just need to now destroy these. Saves a hell of a lot of time. There we go. So we've got tons, more than we actually need now. But that's good, because we're definitely going to be needing more of it at some point. And this will just bleed the grass into the new area. Once there's a bit of soil, I keep calling it soil. I don't know why. But yeah, once there's a bit of dirt on the ground, I feel a bit safer running around. You just don't feel as like you're gonna fall, basically, because I have dropped off these kind of plimps for bloody years. Even crouching, you know, at some points you stop crouching to turn around, and that's it, plummet straight away. But yeah, when I saw these other people making, because I didn't look into the gears, to be fair, I knew it made certain ores and I left it at that. I didn't realise what they'd done to the gear mod itself. I need to start reading the rewards and the quests, because yeah, they tell you in there, but you can get diamond and emerald, all from gears. You'd need 4 of the base components, so 4 emerald or 4 diamond, and then yeah, you just, like you saw, you pour it over the void cube, or the whatever it's called, the crystal catalyst, and then at that point you've got a gear, which we can automate. But that's, again, we can do that later. Right now, I want a little base. I want a place to put my weary head after a long day making dirt. And it's Sunday, so, you know, time to relax. Not work and work and work. Pyromancer's turned up. I could have got a crafting stick. Is it builder's stick or whatever it's called? The one where you can lay down rows and rows of the same items. Stop putting it down there. Now I've got soil. Bloody hell. Now I've got dirt to waste. I don't really care. And the durability, like normally if you were doing it, those hammers would have worn out by now doing rows upon rows upon rows. But when you compress it, I think the durability sees it as one instance rather than compressed down. Dude, you scared the hell out of me. He's a proper aggro as well. Like, if you do something that he does not like, yeah, I've been attacked. And yeah, he's quite nasty. I mean, at the moment, I haven't got much to fend off his nasty behaviour, but even if I did, he was still quite a hard opponent. Killed me last time. One of the guys in chat said, just push him off the edge. So I tried to push him off the edge, and he didn't like it, and turned around and set fire to me. Even underwater, he was firing fireballs at me. Perfect. Right, this is going to be where we're going to set up our little home away from home. And once I put some blocks down there, let's make that a bit safer as well. Nobody wants to see me repeatedly falling off the bloody wall. Oh yeah, I forgot I put it all in there. I was about to say, where's it all gone? Can't put a block there. Perfect. Okay, right. Might not be pretty, but it will be once it's all finished. So now we have to get everything together. Gonna need let's make grab a little barrel. I'm sure we've got a few lying around somewhere. There we go. And we can take up what sort of building materials we're going to need. Let's put these here for the moment. Definitely keep the dirt and the wood. Cobblestone, might turn that into actual stone. Because we do have some of this deep slate stuff as well from when I took the actual house apart, the one that was on the island when we turned up. Am I going to want one? Am I? So let's get a basic shape up and then we can take it from there. Where did I just put all of those machines? There's one. I'll take that for the meantime. We can get some stone going. I thought I had more. I know I dropped one actually, didn't I? Alright. We'll just make some more furnaces. I know we have to build a campfire. Alright, we'll do one. We'll do one camp. We'll do one furnace at the moment. I need some fuel. We got loads of charcoal somewhere. There's some charcoal. I made a load of charcoal. And yeah, we've been using it, so I might have actually run out. There's all the bloody flint. I suppose we're generating coal, aren't we? We can use coal. Let's use coal. We've got more of it than we do charcoal at the moment. Right, so we're going to start making some stone. So I'll leave that like that for the moment. In fact, if we have a spare hopper or two. There we go, perfect. So that one's empty, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Do you want that? This way we can have a little stone production. There you go. Have all these slabs. Can we actually turn these back into cobble like you can with the wood? No. Okay, so we've got half stone slabs, or half cobble slabs to play around with as well. Our first bit of stone. Let's put the excess torches in there. Don't need that. Right. we're on our way. Joe Viking, how's it going, man? How's your Sunday? Let's turn me down. So yeah, I'm going to build out just a little shape and then we'll take it from there because it's always difficult to start. Especially when you forget where you put your bloody wood. Right. The pyromancer needs to go away. Oh, thank you, man. Hey. So we'll start with the 4. Because these are going to be the corners of one area within the building. Might end up with multiple areas. But yeah, I'm going to start mapping it out. So this can be like the main... Because I want to set up a kitchen as well. Cooking for Blockheads is in this, and I absolutely adore that. It's a great way to make food. It's quite fun as well. But you do need a lot of storage, chopping, and that kind of thing. So if we have that as like the main kitchen area, maybe. Is this the middle? I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the middle. Good. Oh, dude, I've done that in my shoulder before. No bueno. Yeah, it sucks, dude. No, don't feel obliged to type if it hurts, man. I appreciate you just being here. But yeah, if you want to chat, feel free to chat. If your arm's a bit sore, just chill, dude. Just chill and enjoy. Because today we're building a home. I want to build my house. I want to get a place where I can cook, place where I can sleep. A lot of other things going on. But yeah, I didn't want to get too far into the mod and realize, hang on, all I've got is a wall of chests, which I don't want. Actually, that could be in there. That could be the chest room. Oh wow. Yeah, I've had conditions like that where it's gone untreated because they weren't sure what it was. For a very long time. I had a dietary issue for 8 years. I'm 6'5", and as you can see, I'm quite built. But I was at 12 stone a year and a half ago, and yeah, it turned out that it wasn't partial lactose like they suggested it was. It was something completely different. And once they fixed it, yeah, my body was in a good place. But yeah, undiagnosed. Oh, hello. Why won't you ride me? Yeah, he's my friend. You can stay now. Oh. But yeah, once they finally diagnosed me and I got the treatment I needed, it starts going better. But for the 3 months that I was in hospital, having things done to me, it was torture. But stick at it, dude. It will get better eventually. Right, so if that's going to be our barrel room, we're going to want an entrance of some sort. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 looks like that's going to be the area. So that can be the entrance maybe, there. 3, 4, 5. I thought so. I've done 4 there, but 5 there. Yeah. It didn't look right. Wow, 2019, bro. I feel for you. Because yeah, I torn both ligaments in my shoulder, top and bottom, and yeah, every now and then I still get the pain, but it's fixed. You know, I couldn't. Yeah, I feel for you, dude, for having it for like 6 years. Torn ligaments is one of those weird pains as well. It's like not many people understand it unless they've experienced it. It's yeah, it's a it's a horrible pain. All of a sudden you can't move that part of your body, and there's a crippling agony that comes along with it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, that's it. I was putting the block down on the 5th one rather than counting it out. That's better. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow. Oh, I see. So they only did the surgery back in 2019, but it's been reoccurring for 30 years, dude. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno, my friend. I've got another friend. He goes through the same thing. His shoulder just pops out because of an injury he had when he was a kid, and there's nothing that they can do. So literally, we'd be gaming, and we used to stream together, and you could see him on camera, like he'd be sitting there, and all of a sudden his shoulder would just go like that, and then you'd hear him go, like breathing down the microphone. It's like, you okay? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to have a break. And then you see him come back, and everything's back in the right place. But yeah, doctors sometimes are not as clued up as you think. Let's see if we can actually get this. Oh wow, EDS. So yeah, you're all kinds of bent out of shape. Well, like I say, dude, type away if you feel comfortable, but don't feel obliged if I say something. If you don't respond, I get it. So let's think if that's going to be that. We can have this as like a little awning. Have that as a little awning area maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that one only over there? This one should be... Oh, it is in the right place, okay. If I'd miscounted again. So yeah, I have no plan for this other than I want a dwelling of some sorts. I have an idea in my head what I want it to look like, but other than building it out like this and then going from there, that's it. But yeah, this is going to be like a forecourt area. For symmetry, the door will probably be there. Yep, sometimes. For me especially, like I'm very much, because I build models as well. I build models, dioramas, tabletop terrain and things like that. And you know, I used to do tutorials on them on YouTube. And I'd have people say like, can't you just post the plans up? And it's like, I don't have any plans. I have, ooh, why did that fall? Oh yeah, of course, we're only one block deep, aren't we? And I don't have any plans. I just have the ability. So so when I sit down to build like a new diorama or a new model from scratch, I just sit down with the raw materials and then build a plinth and then just work it out from there. You know, like literally, I've sold things online and people are like, could you sell me the schematics so that I can replicate it? And it's like, no, I don't have schematics. I don't. I just build. I'm a creator by heart, you know? And yeah, this is why Minecraft and me have an affinity. This is why like I even like the noises in Minecraft, especially the nature noises. Like the animals, the trees, everything like that, I can really get behind with this game because it's just background noise while I create. I'm a Lego kid, you know. We build Lego and Meccano. I used to love Meccano. So the good thing about building, oh, there's some there. Everything 5 by 4 is you have space for big windows, small windows, central windows. It's better, I think. Oh, wicked! No worries, man. Go get yourself ready. Right, we need some more wood. Wood needed. Do, do, do. This will probably be multi-story. But again, this is going to be the entrance. Out here is just going to be like a pretty little entrance area. Come in here. Storage all over here. I might do an open air kitchen. Like have the veranda here maybe as an open kitchen. Leave that side open. But yeah, this build will develop. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. No, sometimes, do you know what? Sometimes having your mind taken off the pain is almost as good as the pain going away. Because eventually the pain will go, but that memory of that day out with your friends will last for years. As long as it's not a bad day. Well, even a bad day the memory can last for years. So yeah, hopefully it's a good day and that lasts for years. Should we leave this one open? Ah, need one more block. There we go. And did we put, yeah, we put planks in the bottom. Oh, I didn't need one more block, I needed a few more. So that's like the back door, so we can go out to the crystal farm. This will be adjusted as well. So now we can use the stone. Make up some blocks. I actually need crafting table. Actually, no, let's do stone steps and then stone bricks as the actual bread and butter, as it were. Let's try that. See what that looks like. Not bad. I think actually I prefer it without the base. I'm going to need some tools to get this done quick. But yeah, I think I prefer that without the bottom run, so we can have the stone going all the way down to the bottom, and then have the windows and everything on top of that. I don't have any bloody axes. Got like 3 picks, 12, 12 shovels, and a couple of swords. No, okay, just make up a couple of Don't tell me I haven't got any. There it is. Make one. I'll make 1 axe. This is the downside to building on the fly. Change your mind. But yeah, if we get rid of these, let's build it here to see what it looks like. And then we can have the windows. Little peepholes? No, I don't like that. What we can do though, yes, there we go. Brain is kicking into gear and thinking lovely things. Let's make some stone brick steps. Bring them out. Come here. Will the glass panes go in there? Or will they look weird? Let's have a look. If not, we'll put trapdoors on the other side. Oh no, they touch just. Yeah, they don't look too weird. That's quite cool. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're going to need stone block stairs rather than standard steps. There we go. Right, so that's going to be the main bread and butter. I mean, I'm going to change a couple of things. Stick some different wood on the outside. Yeah. Really want that pyromancer to fall over the edge and not blame me. Why is that one bigger? Oh yeah, because these ones have the door frame to counter as well. So we just do a bigger window, won't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Do 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 do. Don't want to use everything while we're waiting. Still haven't decided on the floor inside yet. It might be stone, just because it looks a bit cleaner. That one we could just make solid. Dude, when this is my house, you need to be out. Seriously. Like, get out. Get out. How do you get rid of an unwanted house guest that can kill you by throwing a fireball in your face? Did you slowly push him off the edge? Will that work? Hey bro, what's up? No, we're just dancing. Don't worry. Where are you going? No. No. So he just ignores me and goes back in the house. Okay, right. Well, thanks. Chaotic, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to chat. I am currently building a home for myself in Skies 2. Today is a nice, relaxing Sunday build in Feed the Beast Skies 2. What about yourself? What are you up to today? Oh, you're a Minecraft streamer as well. Well, you play Minecraft. Nice. What Minecraft do you play? Do, 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 do. Can need a few more steps. Oh, you're working on the server. Oh, good man. I had a few set up years ago with friends when the game, not first, yeah, when it first came out. Like I've been playing this since before it went alpha. I used to be part of Freedonia, one of the longest running servers in the game. Been looking more into modded Minecraft for the past 8 years, 10 years maybe. Absolutely love Feed the Beast. Feed the Beast is like my go-to mod provider now. And yeah, Skies 2. Skies was good. Skies 2 is looking very pretty. Oh wow, you got a week to get it done. What are you doing talking to me, man? Get some work done. Get in there and get that server made. Are you making your own mod for it, or are you going to load up one that already exists? Just going to get what I can get done while I'm waiting. Dude, seriously, you need to leave. No, we can make him look. He's got a nose and a mouth. Look, it looks like an anime character. Oh, wow, fantastic. I never went that far. I literally just played it. Played it, beat it, did a couple of tutorials online, especially when modded Minecraft started, and I was introduced to combining different mods and things like that. But again, I never made the mods myself. I was just literally showing people how to use them. But it's good that you got someone on books that can actually make the mods and texture packs. Texture packs is a big thing. Ooh, gonna kill him. Really don't want him to attack me like last time. Yeah, having people on board that can actually code and sort out different texture packs is pretty awesome. I'm going to need more stone being made. Alright, so we're going to need campfires. Let's make campfire. Campfire with torches? Torches, sticks and logs, isn't it? I have nothing. I have too much stuff, man. I need my ME system. Well, you shouldn't have been so funny, dude. I mean, it's a compliment. They definitely made it as a compliment for you. That should be enough. Is it a torch? Or is it actual just fuel? Oh, it's fuel. Brilliant. Let's just make a few. Well, if you ever need anyone to test the server and do a couple of runs, dude, I'm very much up for it. I do multi-game streaming, so it's not just Minecraft I stream, but I do. Minecraft is starting to become like the bigger one. I stream Mechabellum as well. I play in the tournaments on the Wednesdays and the Saturdays. Minecraft, I'm doing each mod as it comes out, so I'll be doing Feed the Beast Skies until the next one comes out, and so on and so forth. Do I need? I need cobble. But yeah, I'm always up for trying out new things. Oh, there's some stone bricks. We need them. And stone. Brilliant. Let's go get some stone. What's your favourite mod pack? No, what's one that you look forward to playing? What did I come here for? Cobble. See how the grass is doing. Oh, not bad. See, it's already filled in quite a bit over here. Oh, we have new skills. I haven't actually paid much attention to this skill tree. There's too much to pay attention to. How much have we actually got ready? So we've got a plus max health. We've already got one of that. We've got another point left, so we can do stamina. Got none in archery. Athletics. So sorry. But thank you for the compliment. Create is also one of my favorites, man. I love the water wheels. I love the steampunk look of it. Really, really enjoy like making big turbines out of it and just standing back. I'm going to redo the create I've done on this map because I've done it how I used to do it was basically all encased, so you just saw the spinning cog at the end. But I want to expose it all to show everybody the mechanics and the work of it. I don't really care about Ars Nouveau. I really don't at the moment. Actually, I'm going to leave it then. Mining, I should have one already. Ultimine at 32 blocks we've got. So we can go mining speed. Let's go down that one. Mining speed. That'll be the next one I get. Ultimine does 48 blocks, so you can take out a tree, like a big tree. That was cool. Right, so we got the cobble. I want to make a couple more furnaces because this is taking far too long. And the new recipe is you need a campfire. Got any chests? We can make chests. Oh, really? I loved because you saying that is I love Galacticraft because you can go to Mars, you can go to the moon, you can go to other planets and things like that. And yeah, when you build up like biodomes, it looks amazing. I know you made your own base, like you say, in the Badlands and made it look like a Mars base, but yeah, you can go to Mars and just go to town. It looks awesome. Yeah, dude, check it out. Galacticraft. Um, there's two main mods that basically make you go to space. You build the rocket, you make the fuel, you build the launch pad. You have to take the oxygen tanks full of oxygen. You get oxygen creators on the planet, so you take some trees with you, put down a biosphere, you create an oxygen bubble, and then you build like a Tatooine from Star Wars kind of domed house within that. Like check it out, man. Galacticraft and other mods. I forget the names of them though. I've played pretty much every type of mod this game has to offer, man. Trust. It's definitely worth it. Definitely. Right, we're going to have to do this one manually, but I don't really mind. We like a bit of grindage. But yeah, Mars is one of the eeriest places you'll be on. The music changes, the gravity's different, so you bounce when you're running and you jump. But it is basically like Mars from Total Recall. It's just a flat, barren, red planet. And yeah, you do have villages up there. Same on the moon. Go to the moon first. Moon's like planet one or off world one. Yeah, it's definitely worth a play. Right, there we go. Just got a few more furnaces producing a bit more for us. That can go up in there. Yeah, they look weird as well. But yeah, the moon's your first one. When me and my server basically went up there, it was crazy because there's a lot of bugs, or there was, probably sorted by now. There's a lot of bugs. Um, so you can get stranded on the moon. Like like I was stranded on the moon. I couldn't get back. My friend had gone offline. He was gone to bed. I was about to die because I had no oxygen and the oxygen generator wasn't working, so on and so forth. So I had to log out and text him in the morning, go, please go back to the moon with extra oxygen tanks and let me know when you're there. And then when he was on the moon with extra oxygen tanks, I logged in, grabbed one and put it on my back. And I was like, right, we need to fix this now. So yeah, it has its danger elements, but it's awesome. The fuel source is a bit of a grind, like turning crude oil into petrol, and then or gasoline, and then you turn that into rocket fuel. But it's part of the charm, you know. If you like Minecraft, you like the grind. Moment, but on the moon, yeah, you can. Like I think there's like you can do like the whole solar system. To be fair, dude, like there's so many options. And again, it's quite an old mod pack. Get out. I'll get you on that side and block you in. Go on, out, out. Oh, dude. I want to kill him. I really do. Have you seen the friendly ghast you can get now? So you can ride a ghast around once you've made him your pal. That's a little bit buggy as well. But yeah, I'm trying to test it at the moment. Report as much bugs as I can. Help out the community, man. That's what I'm all about. Is that it? Well, it's not it, but yeah, we're nearly finished. Cool. Alright, that's going to be level 1 done. Need some more stairs. So you've played with them, good. When I first... How did you get in? Go away. Go away. Yep, tell me about it. Hey, to be fair, I'm probably the only one in my group that still plays this. I've got a lot of friends that have moved on to bigger and better things and only come back for certain mods. Like Direwolf 2. People come back for that. But I test most of the mods when they come out. In fact, on YouTube I've still got a Direwolf test pack that I'm still working on. But when I saw this come out, I had to jump on it. Because, yeah, I love skies. But I don't have any bloody sand. Or glass. So what is it? It's cobble with... No, it's not. It's gravel? No, it's dirt. So, yeah. Gravel gets knocked into dirt. Oh, we got sand anyway. Never mind. But, yeah. Gravel. Gravel gets knocked into dirt. Dirt gets knocked into sand. You're going to go straight in the doorway, aren't you? God damn it. Don't worry, it's not going to be this flat. It will be prettied up with posts and lights and awnings and things like that. I just want to get the basic shape done. We'll do a staircase here because this corner's not going to be used for much. This might be the kitchen. Like I say, I might actually knock through here and have an arch. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad shout. Let's get rid of that. Because I wanted a little area just for the kitchen so it bleeds out kind of thing. And then we'll have the obligatory plank divide between building and outside. Don't know why, I always put wood planks in between the building and the outside, like in the doorways. It's like a wooden walkway. But yeah, this can be like, we can do an outdoor sort of seating area for the kitchen. And this can be the cooking for blockheads kind of area. We can have our armor stands here. This will be for storage, and like I say, we'll have maybe, yeah, we can have a staircase there or here in this corner going upstairs. Because we're going to need an enchanting room, a bedroom, a work area. The work area is probably going to go in the storage room here. Or the workshop can go along the corridor actually. That'd be good. Yeah, right, let's get these done. Oh, I need one more, 12. So we can do 2 runs of panes. Do 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 do. Is that it? Yeah, right, okay, so that's the basic outline. Oh, literally this is day 3, dude. And yeah, I will definitely come and play along on your roleplay server. Keep me posted, yeah? But yeah, this is like day 3. In real world, it's probably like day 20 or whatever in the actual game. But like I said, I pushed really hard. So like when I found this island, I literally just flattened it, kept the trees, set up my my cloches, which was like my first go-to thing. I'm quite proud of these actually, the immersive engineering. Because yeah, I'm powering infinite food and infinite power just from water and lava. So like all of these cloches, they're literally just going to be producing food. I've put some random seeds in there at the moment. Because I found some and I just wanted to see what they produced. But yeah, look, dirt essence. I put a dirt seed in there. And it produces dirt so I can make more dirt. Also got some copper seeds and some fire seeds. But yeah, the immersive engineering setup was cool. Mate, I have done 28 hours straight on a stream before. This was way back before I started Richie's Corner. This was just when I was with people. I tried to explain this to my other half. Like I will do around 10 hours a day streaming and playing games. And you know, by the end of it, you're like, need to go to bed. I'm really tired. I can do 12 hours of Minecraft without even realizing I'm playing the game. Like I've been building this house, talking to you and others. Like I'm on robot mode whenever I come into this place. It's like my workplace. It's home from home. Oh yeah, that was hectic. I drink a lot of coffee and energy drinks. At the time, it was Monster. My nickname is Monster because of the amount of hours I used to do at work and gaming. And yeah, I used to drink Monster energy drinks like they were water. You know, I think my limit was about 10 cans in one day. But you know, it's the love of the game. Like I feel so comfortable in here. I can just like go, right, I'm bored. I'm going to go build a forest. Or I'm bored. I'm going to build a castle. Or let's have an adventure. You know, let's turn on hardcore for an hour or two, see what happens. Oh yeah, no, I don't do any of that anymore. I'm pure. I'm a water boy now. Like like my body, I'm sure, got put through its tolls in my 20s. But yeah, now I'm a bit older. I look after it a little bit more. I covet those Monster energy drinks though. The only best replacement I found for anyone that's watching this or anyone watching this on YouTube when it gets put up, I'm not sponsored by Rubicon Raw energy drinks, but if they want to sponsor me and give me a freezer or a fridge full of them, I would gladly take it and big up their beverage. Rubicon Raw energy drink is the best energy drink on the market, and I'm going on record at saying that for taste rather than anything else because it tastes beautiful. It's like drinking passion fruit. I'd love to get sponsored. I've put my sponsored my what do you call it? My sponsorship quote up, and yeah, I would do energy drinks. I would do games. Depending as long as I like it. Like you know, I've had some things contact me, and I'm like, I don't really care about your probiotic tablet that's made out of ash. Go away. You know, but I would love to be sponsored by Rubicon Raw Energy Drink. Please, sir. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Love you. Please, sir. Yeah, Rubicon Raw, man. I'd like if you're into beverages like energy drinks, go and get yourself a couple of Rubicon Raw. Um, the blueberry and raspberry one. Have that over ice. Forget it. You will never drink another beverage again. My mouth is watering from talking about this beverage. Right, so what's the next thing? So really, I should worry about the floor now, maybe? No, I think staircase. I think the staircase, because we're going to cover the floor. Right, so I want it to go up 4. So let's do 1, 2. I'll remove these in a minute, the wooden blocks. And maybe... Oh, actually, maybe. And then that'll lead up into the actual floor itself. If we get rid of this, we've still got a little bit of area. Maybe the jukebox area, because I do like a bit of tunage on. Just in case. We can have that as a supporting pillar. Do I go up another one? I think so, actually. I want that wood exposed. I don't want to cover it. Here we go. Because otherwise the floor for upstairs would have been on these, and then you wouldn't have seen it. I don't know what I'm going to do to the floor. Probably just wood planks. So yeah, we can have like cooking for blockheads here. With a bit of storage for cooking for blockheads here. Actually, we could have all of the ovens, the skillet and everything here. And then the overhead cabinets here. Chopping blocks and things like that over here. Yeah, we're good. I like that. Don't like that though. That's triggering my OCD. Let's move that. That's better. 'Cause then, yeah, we can use trapdoors. Let's make some trapdoors. I want quite a lot of wood. Wood and stone is going to be the building materials, just because I like the colour. I need a lot more of that. I just can't wait to finish this. Go for it, dudes. It just stick it up in a whisper so I've got it saved if I clear chat, just in case any ugly buglies come in. But yeah, most definitely, dudes. Again, thanks for joining, and I will definitely come in and play around with your server once it's all set up. But good chat, dude. Go and get some rest, man. If you're working in 3 hours, go sleep. Oh no, I didn't want that one there. Oh, hello, Mr. Goat. Go away. Thank you, dude. See you next time, yeah? Can leave that open, but I don't want to leave that open. There we go. And then the next block, that's going to be where the actual... Can we put that one there? No. Can't because of that. It's a shame. It's okay. Quite like that. So we can actually... Yeah, because the floor's gonna go on top of that, so that'll just pan that off. That could be the open. We can have, like I say, jukebox, a couple of things in there. It's looking like we're going to have to put all of the cooking for blockhead stuff here and outside, so that's okay. Would that fit? Okay. Oh, actually, that's a better idea. Because then you get the, it looks like the support. Yeah, that's much better. And like I say, we'll leave this open. This will be like a under the stairs cupboard kind of thing. Might actually... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like that. Right, I've made a decision. I'm definitely using the wood planks. But again, I'm going to mark it out. So I don't know how big this is going to be. It doesn't need to be massive. But I do want a second floor. Even if I get rid of them, these are still going to be markers for me right now. This might just be an open plan double storage, a double floor of storage. Because even though I am going to go ME storage at some point, I do want to create just an area for storage at the moment. Two, three, four. Right, so that's that. This one needs to go up. No, we like the rafters like that. So I am going to need more stone, but that's been cooking while we've been doing this. Yeah, I can see this developing. Almost like an attic bedroom. So if that... Oh no, we've got to go up one more, don't we? We do. Because I pushed it up one. The only way around it is to not... Actually, we can do it with slabs. We can do it with slabs. If we do it with slabs, which will save me a lot of work for wooden slabs. Just do that to remind me that's what we're doing up here. Do, 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 do. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the sun. The outside's going to be fun. I'm going to have to climb up. Can get a balloon on a stick, which means you can temporarily fly, not too far. Right, it's time to put in some floors. Do I do the bottom? We run out of fuel. Fuel! It's not like we haven't got unlimited coal coming in, but let's try and use up some of the stuff we don't want, or we can get rid of. I might even just chuck on some bloody old pieces of wood. That's charcoal. Got coal. Doesn't matter, we've got 3 furnaces, we can use anything. Leave that coal there. Right, let's go. Have I just got anything in a backpack now? Let's put all of this that I'm going to be using in my backpack. Actually, yeah, and the glass and trapdoors. That way I can just fill up. Why do I have an egg? Sort it. Right, let's go get some coal. Because we've got the Bertha. Infinite coal, infinite copper, infinite iron. See? I forgot I can go through here. Oh. Yeah, these are coming down. I've seen a very nice build. Just while we're working, don't want anything spawning. I will be making lanterns. Like I say, we've got infinite iron. Hmm. So yeah, if we get all of that done, the roof's going to be the hardest. What else am I going to need? The bricks, not the bricks, sorry, the stone. We'll make that later. Let's do the half slabs for the second floor first. Why are they in there? Oh, that's. I thought I was looking in the bloody chest. That is my it's my backpack, right? So we're going to make the floor out of half slab. Let's put the coal in there. Half slab wood planks as well. Just purely because I did want the floor to go up one, but that kind of messes with the symmetry of it all being the same level. But if I do this, look, you still get your wood. I think that is where we will end the actual build, and this can be a 2-level storage facility. Because all we really need is what? An enchanting room, a bedroom, and that's it for the moment. So yeah, enchanting room, bedroom, storage, workshop, and kitchen. It's kind of all I wanted from the house. Don't do that. It's got to be all slabs. Cover up the lovely wood. There we go. And then we'll literally just wall that off. That'll be the wall. The roof goes on top. This will be a double floor. Workshop and everything in here. Jukebox under there. Blockhead for dummies along there and outside here. We'll actually put an awning out. We'll put posts and fences and all that. Go away. So far so good. So yeah, this will be the bedroom. Against any bricks, you guys, and you. Make you into more stones. There we go. Right, let's go. Why is that open? Did I just not get to it? Little thing I used to do whenever I was working with half stone slabs as roofs, I would build up a few here and there to make it look like a pitched roof. So like for instance, do I still have them? Yes. So like I put two there. So we are going to have to go out of that one for symmetry. But yeah, I'd do that basically, so it looks like a pitched roof. Need more staff. I might actually just take that corner off. That looks better. What did I need? It was stairs, that's it. Actually, just do the whole thing. There we go. Might do the roof a different colour, a different wood. Do 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 do. Fence posts around that. This will probably be the bedroom. It's kind of nice. Nice bright area. The good thing is we're finally using some of the resources we have for building rather than just achieving, because yeah, everything was sort of like used to unlock achievements, build one item, and then that was it, move on. At least here now I've got something usable rather than just progression. Mm. I love that magnet. I don't know why I didn't put it on to begin with. It's kind of the done thing when you're going up in the sky block. You need that magnet to make sure everything gets put in your inventory and doesn't fall off the bloody edge. Have I run out of steps again? Wow. No, pick it up. Just make them all steps. I'm sure we'll make more at some point. That's the wrong thing. Nah, oh, sorry, I've got other picks. God damn you. Right, so that's pretty much the shape of upstairs done. I'm not going to square it off and put a flat roof in. I am actually going to put a pitched roof along both sides. So like the main living quarters, which is the bedroom above here, but this goes up another floor. So we don't really need to do that, do we? No, we will. We will though. Right, I'm going to put in a temporary staircase. Just so I can... Oh god. That's alright. Just use the stairs upside down. Because yeah, these are going to be open. Need more logs. Looks like a country institute at the moment. You can actually take that down one more. So you can see the pitch. Yeah, there we go. That's good. You should be able to take one out. Damn. One too many on that side. Okay, so it's a nice little pitched roof. That one should as well. It's better. Nice little corner awning for the outside eating area once that's done. Like I say, that's going to be left open. I might put a fence. You should do double French doors. They might be able to actually. Maybe double glass doors. Ooh, that's an idea, really, do they? Maybe. Let's find out. They do. That's quite interesting. Pretty cool. And you get them back. That's pretty cool. We'll play with them later. Right, so we need stone, which we got. We don't need those for the moment. We've already got a stack of that. We will need the panes. More of you. Might have to do, yeah, let's do a basic walkway, just so I've got something to stand on. We'll get rid of it once it's all completed. Don't need to go around there. Right. Cracky on. Really dreading the roof now. No, don't do that. Why are you two there on your own? There's a few bugs in this mod. I have reported them and I've sent a ticket for each one, but it is still early doors. Remember, it's only been out a couple of weeks. I quite like the walkway, like a little gallery. Might have to put a ladder in. Oh, I'll go get another pick. Like I said, I've got tons somewhere. There's one. Gotcha. Yeah, I quite like the gallery walkway. It's going to have to be two though, isn't it? Because if we're putting anything up here, so that might ruin the whole thing. How deep does two go? So it just leaves a one walkway in the middle. No, I'd rather not. Like I say, I want the walkway. I want this double. We'll put it round. Because what we could do is just have two blocks of walking height, and then we can have chests above and in the rafters. We'll see. Ah, need three more, so I'm going to need to get back up anyway. Damn yous! Right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, it's getting dark in here. I know we need not cobble, sorry, stone stairs. Stone brick stairs. I forgot. Right, so that's the basic shell of it. That's very dark up there as well. Now we're going to have to put the roof on, which is hilarious fun. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. Right, but I do want a different colour wood for the roof. And I don't know what colour to go for. Not spruce. Maybe jungle? Sorry, not birch. Let's have a look at the planks on jungle. Yeah, that's a nice off colour. So we need to go around the outside, like buffalo goes. There's going to be lots of nerd poles. Once the first one's on, it's easy. Because, yeah, basically we're going to do... Are we going to do that? No, we're not. We're going to do that all the way around. Going to leave the nerd poles and deal with them afterwards. Oh, no vertigo. These are the bits I'm going to hate. Like I say, once you've got this on, you're fine, because you can go up on top and then work around. But this is giving us the first. I'm actually starting to sweat from the vertigo. This is why when you work in teams, there's always somebody that makes the roof. It's not me. Made more than my fair share of roofs, I think. Well, we're getting around quickly, but my nerves are shot. Anything else? Is that jungle? It's oak. Oh, this is daunting. It's alright, we're nearly there. We've got to get round this corner and then it's okay. But Richie, if you have crippling vertigo, why did you choose to play Skyblocks? I don't know, Richie. It's a bloody good question, though. Why didn't I do Stone Block? Oh, God. Stone Block's a lovely game. It really is. It's basically Skyblock, but you're not in the sky. You're in a world of stone, like in the center of it, and you dig out in every direction that you want to go. It's pretty cool. It's just, again, it's a new dynamic on how to get the resources you need. Alright, I don't feel so bad now. We've got a bit of ground underneath us. Oh, the last little bit. Oh, you into the void. Come on. There we go. Right, that's the first level done. Fantastic. Right, now get rid of all these. Did you do all of them? Nearly. Perfect. Right, so that's the first level. After this, it's a little bit easier. Still a bit daunting. But we can do it from in here at least. Mm. God. That's the worst side, because the lip overhangs into the void, where I've built it one block from the edge, and we've gone out one block. My God. I actually flinched. It's good. It makes it look almost like terracotta tiles. The red of the jungle. Jungle planks. This one's going to be difficult because we don't have the lip to work with, so we have to go not diagonal, sorry, next to. Have to put it on the side. But at least now we've got two blocks to fall back on rather than straight over the edge. Don't care, we'll fix all that later. Ooh, going off the edge. Sorry, I'm crouching so I don't fall off the edge anyway. Might need to make some more. Just to the steps. think after this there's probably only 2 more levels and then that's the roof completely done and we are sealed. As they say, we are airtight or weatherproof. Go on. One more. Right. Next one. I was hoping, yeah, my speed boost had worn off. Back up. Whew, well, we've got 1 stack left and then we're going to have to go make some more. I will be replacing the bonsai pots. I still want to grow them, but I'm going to have them outside next to the house. Don't need them inside. I think this actually might be the last run. We can't get 2, so like we can't put another tier of roof on top of that because of the there's only 1. So that will have to be half slabs of the spruce, not the spruce, the jungle. Might be able to get another level on this side. No, that's 1 as well. So yeah, this is it. This will be the last steps we do, but then we have to go and get some half slabs to finish off the roof, which works out well because then we can put some torches up just in case. I'm saying that we've got some not glowstone, I forget what we've got. We've got some glowy bricks. We'll have a look in a minute. I forgot what ones they were. I suppose this is when you build everything by 5, you will have a single space or a single block in the middle at the end of everything. Right. So yeah, we just need the half slabs. We got jungle, brilliant. That should be enough, methinks. Do need to go up rather than doing it from the inside because I want to put the torch. Oh no, I wanted to check on the glowy bricks. That was it. There they are. Frog lights, that's the ones. So we'll have frog lights in the ceiling. Three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4. So those 2. So it's 3. Then those 4. That's it. We could just do that. A little bit of a pitch. There we go. That's the roof. Right now, just go And get rid of everything that's not needed, all the scaffolding and everything that we used on the inside as well. On that side. Oh, there was a couple of misplaced. Yeah. Might have to block that up. Okay, because this is the upper floor, and then that leads through to the double-tiered storage. Right, let's just make sure. No more steps out of place there. No more steps out of place there. All the scaffolding's gone from upstairs. Still haven't decided about this yet. Am I going to leave it? Get up on in a minute. Am I going to leave it with just a gallery floor? Oh, there's a few in there. A few misplaced steps. I think when we reassemble, which we'll do in a second, is that it? What am I missing? No, that's all good. Oh, there's a half stone, a half slab up there, but we can do that. Don't have to nerd pole up. Oh, we can't get to it from this side. Oh, we can then. Brilliant. Right. Now, just the lighting and tarting up. Let's go make a load of lanterns. Can do the floor. Actually, yeah, let's do the floor first. Thinking stone slabs. How do you make them again? Was it? No, I want the polished ones, so they have to go back in, don't they? So we have to recook stone to get polished stone, which we then turn into the half slabs. It's nearly finished. So let's chuck all this in here for the moment. That's the building chest. Have a bit of munch. And then yeah, what we'll do is, let's have a look. Again, it's not completely finished, but that's the shape of it. Nice little house. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. So as we have all that jungle tree wood, should we use that to make the posts? We mix it up a little bit. Because we need to make... We can save the planks then to get the colour right. So we need to make fence posts. But I want to make them jungle fence posts. Is that right? I always get fence posts and gates confused. No, that's right. Yay! For a change. So yeah, jungle fence. But we're going to use oak half slabs, which we've got, so I remembered, to be like the bases for where we're going to put them. So for instance, I want to put this here. So I'm just going to do the 3. We won't be able to go around then, will we? Damn yous. It's going to be the same all the way around. I might have to extend the platform by 1 all the way around. Or get over my OCD. And let's see. Let's see how well it looks. So all that does is just blocks up going around, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to have to knock it out. Okay, right, rebuild. Not rebuild, but we're adding. Don't worry, it's not going to be that bad. So I need an X. Do I have any iron left? Yeah, right, so we'll make an X or 2. And what we're going to have to do is, yeah, knock all this out. But like I say, it's not going to be that bad because we can just literally place it straight back down. We're just moving it effectively. And what this does is this gives us an opportunity to not only put the fence where we need it, but also do the decoration side of things without being excluded from the walkway, so we can still go round. I very nearly died then. Well, I didn't die, I nearly fell off. Pretty sure you can't die if you fall off. Well, other than that time when I did. Which was very peculiar. But they have updated it, so they might have put it in so you do take full damage when you go get... Is it void salts? Void crystals? Essence of the void? Jump off the edge. You'll get something. There we go. So now we can look. We got those going all the way up. And it doesn't interfere. So yeah, we can still get round. The lights are going to go somewhere else. Get on there. There you go. I'm not going to do it on every vertical log. I'm just going to do it on the ones on the corners. And this one needs to be replaced like the other one. Rando lights, just in case. It's going to have to be all the way around this side. That's what I get for not joining it up to the mainland. Yeah, I could have joined it straight up across that, but I wanted it as a separate plinth. I like the holes in between the islands, like the little man-made islands that I'm creating. Didn't put any lights here. It's very dark. Gonna get ugly buglies. Well, I'm glad we did this because, yeah, it would have played on me as something I wasn't happy with. And in a game where you are designed, the game's designed for you to create your own world. Why wouldn't you? It might take a bit longer. You might not see the point in the effort, but if you're here to create your own world, create it. That's what the game's for. You know, the quests and everything are just for you to see the mods and use the mods, which is the fun aspect, but the creation side of it, this is your world. Create it. Oh, I'm gonna run out of slabs. It's a bit dark there. Ooh, nearly. Gonna have to start knocking out these ones that we don't need. Or have I got any more on me? I have got enough to finish it at least. Goes all the way over there. Then we just knock out the ones that are closest to the house. But we're going to put this on first because I don't want to fall off. I'm going to get attacked by night creatures soon. It's like the second, maybe third night I have. Second or third night I haven't slept. Go. Oh no, we haven't got any oak. It's because we made it bigger. Alright, okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. And thanks to the magnet, we're still getting these. So even though we're nowhere near them, as long as it's up to 5 blocks, I think it was, then you still get it. It magnets it straight into your inventory. All we really need is a creeper to spawn in. A real one, not like that event where 5 of them spawn in and they just disappear. And then, yeah, if he blows up, he just takes out the floor because it is only 1 block thin. I weren't going to build multiples. I didn't see the point. But the good thing is, once we finish this, all of that stone's ready for the interior floor. Have we got any more dirt? Yes, loads of dirt. Loads of dirt. Bit more dirt, we're done. Just run around and put down some torches for safety until we got the lanterns all up. We need a couple more oak fences to finish that off. Got any more? Got any more? Nope. Have we got the means to make some here? Yes. Literally need like 3. Literally need 4. Done. Right, that's all good. So now all of these are not connecting, so we can walk around them and still have the decorative fence posts up. Because yeah, I didn't see the point in having the decorative ones block all the way around. Do I put it there? Should I? Yeah, okay. It's that pesky goat again. Oh no, it's the llama. I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to have a chest, once all this is done, dedicated to just leashes. So when one of them turns up, I can run and get it and we'll steal the llama. Kind of become the all-consuming side quest. I don't even know what... I mean, will it give me treasure constantly if I chain it up? Won't bother there. Don't need to worry about the posts on that one, do we? Not really. So above the doors, I do like to do a little awning again above the actual doors themselves. Just like that. Or just like that. Need one like that, one like that, and one like that. That's a nice little entrance. And then after this, we should be all good to go for the floor inside. That is not how you put it. I'm pretty sure we did this on the other side. I will check. Yeah, we did. We did the ones out the back, didn't we? Yeah, I can see them. Kill. Right, so put we could put a glow block up there actually, can't we? Frog light or whatever it's bloody called. There we go, outside lighting. Right, let's have a little dump off. Sounded disgusting. Let's just put everything in the chest. See what we got. Right, take all that. Alright, so now we need to get rid of everything in here on the floor and put down half stone polished slabs. Or smooth stone, sorry, not polished. Hopefully that's enough. If not, we shall put some more stone back in. I mean, we can just do this, can't we? Scary as, but... Do, 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 do. That's pretty cool. I'm thinking that's a bit too much now. Now I've seen it. Have you got any wooden slabs? We can mix and match, do half and half stone, half wood. So you'd end up basically just creating a pattern. And maybe do the outline. I used to do that quite a lot in builds. Do the outline in stone, then the inlay in wood. Like that. Some areas it doesn't work because you haven't got pathway big enough. That looks good. No, I was going to put the wood there, but that I think works better. Oh, that's a good point. Have we been knocking the soil, the dirt from outside? Make sure. Nope. And then tons and tons and tons of lanterns. Oh no, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's very daunting. Don't like that. No. That was taking all the dirt from underneath as well. I suppose because the grass hasn't grown fully out there yet. It sees it as dirt. If I do that, yeah, do it manually here. Now we should be okay to do that, yeah. Because it's got the barrier of the stone bricks, so we can do that without interfering with the stuff outside. Right, couple of torches just while we're working. But yeah, I'm happy with that floor. I might have to, yeah, I'm going to have to do that here, unfortunately. Sorry, boot dad. Look, I don't know if I have OCD, but there's some things I just cannot let go. Symmetry is one of them. If something's not right in this game, I have to fix it. So now this will line up with everything downstairs. You think we've been doing this for about 2 hours. I think that's a bloody good amount of time dedicated to building off the cuff as well. So all I had in my head was I knew I wanted it to be made out of wood and stone. And I wanted different stones, different woods. And again, this is just the basic shape. You know, we still haven't prettied it up too much yet. Right, we need a couple of fences. Or do I do trapdoors? I think, yeah. Again, just putting these up while we're finishing. Right, that is the basic shape of the house. That is the flooring all done. That's the walls all done. That's the outside decoration nearly done. I still want to put some plants around and bits and bobs. Lighting as well. But yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Right, let's start. Let's get rid of all this first off. And what's the first room we're going to do? Storage, I think, is going to have to be last. I think I could do a bedroom first, just because it's there. And it's probably the easiest room to do, because it's just going to be the bed. Let's get rid of this. We're not using it. Just want to get rid of that depth marker as well. So that's the bed. What we could do, actually, because as always, going to have to put something next to it. Normally put chests or barrels. But I also have a picture that I got. We have these as well. Might use those as decorations inside. Then we can stick some barrels. Gonna have to make some more, aren't I? Let's see what sexy looking chests there are. There's the barrels, we know they're sexy. But that's because they're sexy about what they do. Here, these are the ones I want to get into, the sophisticated storage. Oh, we can make the blue ones, can't we? I'm going to stick with oak chests, actually, for the time being. I might change my mind. Or spruce. Can we make spruce chests? If so, do they look different? No, they don't. Okay. Actually, no, we want barrels. We don't want the sophisticated ones. We just want 2 barrels. So we can put torches on top and it doesn't look silly. Or lanterns on top, rather. I know I've got some. Where are you? This is why I want an ME. Ah, bloody last ones. No, Richie, that's not what we want. We want this. Also, I didn't see that bloody picture. Oh, let's set spawn. I mean, we're on the island we spawned on, so it should be okay. Right, picture. If we can find that picture, it's going up above the bed. So I think we got it for a reward. Can't remember. Just a no soliciting sign, we'll put that out. There's the painting, there we go, it's the right one as well. So we're going to need some stones to block up that window. It's on the outside, isn't it? Where did it go? There we go, we got it back. That's weird. God damn you, where did it go? Is it on the outside? No. Is it invisible? Well, the picture's gone, which makes no sense. That was really annoying, because, yeah, I spent a couple of minutes looking for that. How dare you? I'll tell you what, we'll leave that bricked up, just in case we find it again and can figure out why it doesn't work. Maybe it's too small of an area, maybe, because of these. There it is. So yeah, maybe these are bugging it out. Oh my god. Let me just try it somewhere else. Nope. Okay, I'm not even going to bother with it. Yo, Wolfie, how's it going, man? I am very well, thank you. How are you? Don't normally see you on my my Minecraft stream. Actually, let's see. Did it come out the other side? Nope. Don't know where that's. It's there now. So it's 5 by 3. That's fine. I suppose it's that whole wall, isn't it? Let's see if we can get rid of these and put it up. Nope. Why? It's a 5 by 3 wall. What happened, man? Don't tell me you came first. I was in the Asian one. I didn't do the European or the America. I want that picture back now. Beer, go on. What happened? Don't know where that's gone. It's annoying. I'm going to give up on it. You beat Woot. Oh, congrats, man. You took out your first boss. What position did you come in the tourney? Or did you win the tournament against Woot? Okay. I'll make another picture for that later. Right, so what we're going to need now, we're going to need lanterns. Lots of them. Iron around torches, or iron nuggets around torches, which is easy. Okay, 31. Oh, not bad, man. Congrats. Well done. I was in I was in the rookie group with 1300 MMR, and yeah, I lost 2 games. I was ranked 15th, but I got my little medal, so I was happy. Yo, Lars, how's it going? Feed the Beast is like, yeah, Feed the Beast has been my baby since it came out. When I first started getting into modded Minecraft was Tekkit by the Yogscast group, if you can remember them. It's like Simon and all that lot. I got into it in a heavy way, heavy way. And yeah, this is Skies 2, so it's Skyblock 2 basically. You know, they're still going. I refound them. They're on bloody TikTok. They've modernized. There's like 3 40-year-olds, like the original group, and a couple of 20-year-olds showing them the ropes. But yeah, they're still active, man. They're on TikTok, they're on Instagram, they're on Twitch, YouTube. Can I do it with these? That looks cool. Do that outside the windows. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just prettying this one up at the moment. That's okay. It's free. Everyone has the ability to get it. You don't have to have it, but they are on TikTok. I have seen a couple of their shorts. I think most people that stream or record have both. No worries, Wolfie. Congrats again, man, for beating Woot. And yeah, have a good day, and I shall see you on the next one, my friend. Take it easy. See, look, this is another reason why I like doing Minecraft. There's no delay. I don't have to have a delay because we're not competitive. I can talk to people for reals. How do I feel about those lights? I mean, I like them. I think there's too many of them. I think what I'll do is one above the center. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. So then you've got the wood on the wood. We need one here. Maybe on the corners above the door. Yeah, that looks good. Whereabouts on the door was it? Was it up and to the left? Up and to the left. Oh, don't know how I feel about that. Touches the posts. Is there a way not to? Can we like disconnect them? No. It's aggravating. I prefer them like that. Can we do two? That looks good actually. That's better. It's more symmetrical. Right, so that's the lanterns on the outside. Tempted to put bushes around. When I say bushes, I mean leaf blocks. Could put sweetberry bushes round as like a deterrent in case there is any other mobs. Let's go and have a look in the old foliage collection, see what we got. Don't need any of this anymore. Could till some dirt and grow some crops actually, couldn't we? We could have, ooh, I did like that. I did a build where I had sugarcane growing on the outside. It looked pretty cool from the inside because you're looking out and you can see all the sugarcane growing. Let's have a look what we got. We could. Oh, moss blocks. No. Cacti. Cacti, moss blocks. I think maybe. Where else do we have? We don't have anything anywhere else. This is it. This is the whole collection. Oh, I don't know. What should we put on the outside? Ideally, I want like roses or something. We got bone meal. Oh, there's the lead. I'm keeping hold of that. I better go sleep, actually. It's been like 2 days. No, 3 days in game. So yeah, what we're going to put on the outside. Thinking potentially leaf blocks. But it might be tulips. Don't really want, like, food. This isn't all grass. What I should do... Oh, I don't know. Think... Oh, there they are. I love sweet berries. I love the way they look. I love the fact that they're also like a deterrent. There we go, it's growing. I didn't think it was. Now, do they just plant? They do. Do they? Or have I just made a mistake? Why are you up there, dude? I need a hoe, because I found out the twerking thing does work yesterday. Look at all these tools and weapons I have all over the place. I just need a hoe. Don't we all? There's one. So let's see if we can grow them along here. Perfect, so yeah, we can. So let's make a hoe. I just need sticks and iron, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh, you don't have to have it in your F. Awesome. So we'll do this until we've got enough to plant up around the whole house. Perfect. Actually, no. I want to put a couple of potted plants out as well. We'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, perfect. Had 3 left over. Just let them grow. And we have pretty flowers all the way around our house that if you walk on, will kill you. I think we're getting there with the outside. I think we need to start bringing stuff inside now. We've got the bedroom, basic setup. What was I going to turn this room into? This was going to be like the enchanting area. That's going to be for cooking for blockheads, music, armory, workshop, and storage. Right, shall we get onto the storage? That's the main gritty of what I wanted to do all this for, just because there's too much stuff. Yeah. Right, let's go to the actual mod of sophisticated. There we are. Because these copper chest, where's the oak one? There it is. Oak copper chest from sophisticated storage is huge. So let's make a few and see how we get on. I know I've got chests. There we go, chests. Gonna need copper. I know I've gone past a few, but I'm pretty sure there's a stack or two. Let's get all the little bits. Copper essence. I've actually got copper growing as well, haven't I? Why is there energy stored in that sign? That's weird. More copper bits. Let's go get me copper. Oh, I have a few. Take some iron as well. Pretty sure this machine's broken. Like, there's no room. There hasn't been room in the chest for about a week. It's still going. The internal storage must be infinite. Or it's just dropping it and it's destroying it. I really don't mind. There's enough to go around. Okay, let's get rid of the rubbish. Now we've actually got the ingots. So that's... Why is that not right? Why is that not right? Okay. So we're going to need some redstone. Redstone essence. It's redstone. Redstone's geo. We can stick that in the furnace. Oh, there's tons. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. So we need sticks. redstone. We're going to have a few of these. Just make up as many as we can. Now I know they're not as nice looking as barrels, because yeah, I prefer the look of barrels. Is that really it? Okay. Yeah, I do prefer barrels. But the things that I've seen with these is much better. Yeah, the little setups I've seen using these chests in this way, I think is a little bit better. Now, can we go straight into iron? No. Is it the 4? Yes, that's cheaper. What about the gold? I bet the gold's all the way around. Where's the gold? Yep, gold's all the way around. So, do we have gold? We have lots of gold being generated. There's 64, so we'll get 8 of them. Do we go gold? Do we? That's the essence. And again, I'm happy that we're using all this up. More gold. Because the more we use up, the less I've got to worry about. Right, let's go stick that in the furnace. Does it take 4? It's going to be the 8. Right, let's go find some more gold. Nice. Just get everything while we're here. Give them a chance to regrow before we tear them down and rebuild them. I've seen a build. Yeah, I've seen a build. We're doing it. Don't want any of these. Oh god, everything's full. And there's no order. Right, so we're going to stick that in the chair, in the furnace. Right, so there's our first 2. Let's go 6. We might not need this double storage. Let's see how big they are. That's a big old chest. It's very scary seeing a ghast out your window. It really is. Okay, so let's think about aesthetics. How far can we go? Can we do another one? Yeah, okay, so the half slabs are fine. So we can get 3 there. And each one is the size of a triple chest, I believe. So if we go into gold chests all over here, we'll put signs on them. I don't think we're going to need that second vaulted room. We might. We'll leave it for the moment. I'm not going to muck around. That one can come out. That one can go in. One can go in there. Alright, we've got 3 going at the same time. Another one. And what we can do is put another 2 there, and then have a crafting table in the middle. In fact, we can take that one over in a minute. Because although I want that as storage, I also want a workshop. Right, so now we can move over a... You haven't got any wood. Work table. Any wood? Okay. So now you can actually choose which chest. So you've got effectively 8 chests, standard chests, all connecting to that one table. So a bit of food. You can tell people, oh yeah, that's my storage. I've got 2 double chests and 4 singles. That's enough storage to fill. I like literally everything I have. But I'm going to want more for like the bulk stuff, like the wood, the food. So we'll make some more. Well, we've got 32 iron chests, but I like the gold ones now. Now I've seen how big they are. So we can have like the double chest here, we can have 3 of them. And on the sides we can have the signs, so it'll be like wood, stone, that sort of thing. The things we have the most of, iron, copper. I think about another 10, and then that's the storage area done. Can even start moving some of the wood. Do I do wood bits or wood chunks? Like oak logs. Maybe I'll do one with just logs. That can be this one. Then the one above it could be planks, and then the one above it can be bits, and then that's all the wood stuff done. Yeah, I like that. That can be the wood planks. And again, we can just mix them, so it doesn't matter what particular flavour of wood it is. Yeah, planks, oaks and bits. That'd be good. So there's bits. Let's get all the wood stuff while we're waiting for the rest of that gold to cook up. And anything we've got too much of that I don't particularly want, we'll just melt it. So this is the planks. Should I? Actually, I'm gonna. No, I don't need to. I was gonna say I'll condense them down, so you really don't need to. There we go, and that's for the bits. So all that on that side, that's all the wood. So that is literally bits. Should be like sticks, stairs, fences, doors, trapdoors. These ones are all planks, halves and fulls. These ones are all logs. It doesn't matter what. We could do more that's just stone, maybe? No, we're definitely going to need some for iron, copper, gold. 2 there. I didn't want to block out the windows. I wonder if we can hang the land. No, they're half slabs. Might have to put more slabbage. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, because it's different. Can we put one there? No. Dude, seriously. Like, there's no doorway. He's spawned in there. You can stay there. You can stay there. What we can do about lighting over here then? We can't do that. We can do that. Oh, perfect. There we go. So we'll do that above the lights, the windows in here. Nice. So we should be able to get rid of all the torches on the floor. These guys are going to have to be lopsided. It's because of the door frame. Put one in there in a minute. We'll do some form of block in there. I think like the jukeboxes are going under there. Then we're going to have a chest. Or a barrel, maybe, with all the records that we're going to find, if we find any. But we can get rid of all the torches off the floor now. Shut up, shut up. Hopefully that won't annoy me too much. Just double check all the torches are off the floor, all the sweet berries have grown. Our protective shield. Lighting's good outside. Lighting's good on the first floor. Let's take it up here and finish this one off. You can stay in there, mate. No. Might change these, but I want to keep it just for continuity. Because it's the same downstairs, because we've got the stone slabs around the outskirts of the room. And if we come across any trophies or statues that we can keep, we can put them on top of those. Perfect. So there should be no torches now. It's a dark corner, but we should be okay. So look, I know where the logs are. I know where the logs are, and we don't even have any bloody signs for them yet. So nice. Yeah, that looks good. We'll wait for the night, see how dark it is. What are we going to do about matey? Yeah, I see you. Shut up. Can probably have all of it. Actually, that would be a good idea. That gallery could be where we put all of our armour. Not that we have much. Right, let's put stuff back. Now we know where it goes. We say this will be the iron, copper, gold, and so on. So we've got 9. We need more gold to come up. Let's have a look. Oh, you can, if I'm not mistaken. Grow! There we go, that helps them. Do more building, come back and do that in a minute. So we can have another 3 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In fact then, for symmetry, nope. Pick it up. What happens if you put it there? I'm gonna have to work this one out. That's better. Yeah, loads of storage. Right, let's put all this wood back. So yeah, logs, planks, bits. Then we can have iron. We have all the stone bits in there. So all the stone, got a place for all the dirt can go in the other one. So yeah, this is where all the stone, and when I say stone, I mean all the variations of, like all the different, like smooth stone, cobblestone, stone bricks. This one would be all the other building blocks, so like the dirt, andesite, diorite, those sort of things. Stick those in the furnace. We need more gold. That's all finished with now. It's just for the building. We set it up to make the stone. I need a work area, so we can think about this now as well, because yeah, I'm going to need hoppers and bits and bobs. So that's just feeding into there. Cool. So potentially we can make this one. Okay, like 3 melting melters. We can have three furnaces. Might have to take a bit of the wall out though. That's not scary. So then we put the stone blocks there. So nice now knowing where everything is. Well, not everything, where some things are. So what we're going to have, because I don't want to keep the barrels. Well, we can. Can it? No, we can't. That actually doesn't look bad like that. And then the hoppers. Now, we've got quite a lot of the old iron. Let's just chuck everything in there for the moment. Let's upgrade the furnaces while we're doing all this to iron furnaces. There they are. So it's just furnaces surrounded by iron. Sure, I've got more. Oh, more hoppers. Look into that. More iron. We got a home for that now. So I'm looking for furnaces because I'm pretty sure I had loads. There's a blast furnace. Another hopper. Got loads of bloody hoppers lying around. And iron. Nope, okay, so we're going to have to make some furnaces. So we need coal. That'll do. Itchy nose. We need logs and we need sticks. Again, try and use up what we got out of here before we move it all in. There we go. Now we need cobble. Have we moved all that already? Was that compressed? more hoppers? Bloody hell. So once we got these made, that's kind of like a mini work area where we can just set a load of things up to cook and leave them. But because it's not going to be like an industrious kind of thing like Bertha over in the create corner, don't really need it to be massive storage. I mean, we might get away with it. We might actually chuck some more down there. What did I come over here for? Cobble. Oh, there we go. What is it? 80 something. I'm just going to make them all... Actually, no. So I might need the fires. In fact, I know I need the fires. Going to have a skillet over a campfire. And then we surround these in iron. There we go. 8 iron. New items available in the shop. Ooh. I'll have a look at that in a minute. But yeah, I'm getting rid of these barrels. I know I just put them down, but we're working on gold chests. Why not put 3 gold chests down? Ow. That's enough to get another couple of chests. I'm not going to stick them in there in case they throw them out. So we're going to need 6. And then basically what that is we've got a chest above 3 chests above 3 furnaces that we can just fill with stuff that we need. Get that smelted. Need lots more gold. Let's see what sifter we need for gold. Gold essence, would it be? Yeah, gold essence. How do we get golden seeds? Oh god. Extractor? Ah, I was talking, someone else was talking about this. There's automation for the geodes. Alright, we'll remember that for later. Here we go, that's it. Iron mesh from dust, is that it? Is it only dust? Sand? Okay, we'll look into that later. Because yeah, we've got enough to keep growing. But what I've just seen is we can set up a farm for geos. For geors, rather. But we were just getting sand off that. Does it work without the hoe? No, you need the hoe. Everybody needs a hoe. Actually, yeah, if I'm going to redo these, Just get rid of everything. Here, anyway. Gives us sand. And what mesh do we have in here? Mechanical cloth mesh. Okay, so we're going to need to make something else. So we might have to redo create. Now we understand it a bit better. There's 2. We need 4 more. Oh, we've got some of that as well. If we put that there. See through the floor. Do I like that? No. Do I care? A little bit. How am I going to fix it? Water flume, maybe. If we drop a bucket of water, travel down that. Shut up. Dude, go away. We're going to have to do this way, aren't we? Can we do it? Can we shift click single? Yes, there we go. That's fine then. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall down there, mate. Don't. That's really bad. Yeah. Place a block as you fall, yeah? Cheers, mate. Bye. I do have a sign. There says no vendors, like no wandering merchants. So we might put that up. Yeah, I've got to do it. So we need a bucket of water and some wood. There's a bucket. Let me get rid of all of this, just in case I do die or lose something, or, you know, something bad happens. I'm going to need planks. Come on, let's use up all the oak. There we go, some. Right. Don't want to die on an empty stomach, so let's make sure we're fed. Alright, Frank! I think Frank is a very fitting name for my ghast. He just stares through windows. Dodgy Frank. Oh, this is going well. My God. So I can't put it there, can't put it there. There we go. And let that generate for a bit. That's enough. Yeah, that should be good. Did we get underneath the actual chest? Was the whole point? No. There we go. Also, we don't have to look into the void every time we come over here. Oh no, that's where the chest goes. Yeah, that should be good. Can't see the void. A little bit over there. Can't see the void there, can you? Yeah, a little bit. Can we get... Gotcha. Right, happy with that. And I didn't die, which is very good. Gonna have to have a tool chest as well, aren't we? We can have tools here. There's one more. That's the array finished, is it? No, we need one more chest for here to be finished. Sure they open the right way. So yeah, we need one more. So we need a bit more gold. Last check. Oh, look at that. Look at that. God damn it. I keep forgetting to shift click on those. Yeah. I didn't actually have to take that thing down. There we go. Is he still up there? No? Good. Don't want him up there. It's a nice little array. We could actually have all the... just take the tools out. That's going to be where all the essence can go. There is a lot of stuff to sort out. There is a stupid amount of stuff to sort out. Let's take what we can and what we know. So we'll have one for tools. Do we have one for weapons? Let's have one for tools first. Armor and weapons we'll do separately. Can use all of these signposts. Where are they? There's tons in here. So this could be iron. Where do we have it on the front here? Copper. They're a bit dark, aren't they? Yeah, I don't like them. I do not like them. So then what we'll do is that'll be the first thing we throw away. If I don't like something now, we're getting rid of it. Damn you. Because like I say, this is going to be like a work area. So I'll do like a bin where I work. Okay, let's go. We don't need this now either, do we? So yeah, well, I think all shinies and processable stuff can go around here. I forgot I filled this up. So we can have coal, redstone. These are all wooden bits. planks of some sort. All the different types of stone. All the other types of building blocks. Should we just take them over like that? Just take them over and empty them. Because I do want everything in the same place. There's no point. Oh, it empties it. Oh, okay. So I thought it was going to pick it up with the stuff in there. Righto. So, yep. Because of the magnet, it held it all close. Nice. And we've got the stack upgrade from the chest in there as well. So look at that. Oh, we are building many of them. We need a dump chest. This can be the dump chest, the one we work from. And where we sort things from. Because it's part of this. So yeah, we can put it in both of these chests, our dump chests, and then we can still interact with them via the table. Right, so right now I've got about 10,000 blocks of logs flying around me. There's another one. Tier 2 and 3. Maybe that will work. We'll take... I think we've broken it. I think we've broken it, so... Okay, I'm going to have to mix it up a little bit just while I'm taking out those upgrades, because those upgrades, they look like it's better off in drawers. No, I don't want that in there. Maybe we keep the limit barrel, just the oak. Is that? That's tier 2, isn't it? So there we go. Put that on. Can we take tier 3 off? No, not yet. There we go. No, we want the oak ones in there. So if we put those there, that's ridiculous. Don't do that. Where is... That's the... We could take... No, why can't we take... What about if I just move them? Would that help? There we go. Right, so we can put all these back. And we have the stack tier 3 in just the one full of oak. There we go. So now all of the planks, all of the logs can come out of here. The oak ones can go in there. Everything else can go in here. There we go. Stick that in there with the rubbish. No, stick it in there with the randos. There we go. Right, that's them out of the way. We need one block of dirt, which I'm sure we haven't got. So I moved it all up there. Oh, we're going to leave the table there. Right, let's carry on with the wood as that's what we're kind of doing. Oh, we're full. Any tools that we have would be handy. Fortune 1 on that pick, that's handy. We'll use that for the gears. How are you guys needing axes? Why does a ceramic pot made from clay filled with dirt need a wooden removal pickaxe? Or wood removing pickaxe? Makes no sense. Okay, let's go get rid of this. Again, I'm just dumping it for the moment out of my inventory. I'll sort it once it's out and I can see what I've got. So we'll need you guys back, and you. Can we make this into a block? We can. Oh look, the items fall out the bottom of the search bar. Makes life a bit easier. Right, logs can come with me, wooden bits can come with me. All the logs down there. Wooden bits. I love the backpack. It's awesome. Right, we need a couple of fence posts just to cap that off. Also, while I'm up there, I'll get the block of dirt, get rid of that crafting table out of the ground. So dirt should be in here. We only need one piece. Fence post should be up here. Look where everything is, boys and girls. We know where it is now. Perfect. Right, we'll keep hold of those because, yeah, when they come down, they're going to be the same. So we're getting there. I mean, this whole house wasn't just to contain everything that was on that corner. It's also so we can live, work, and have a bit of fun in here. But we do have tons and tons still to sort out. I don't think we're going to have enough. We might have to... Yep. So we're going to have to move you. We need another gold. If we've got any more gold, we need another chest. enough. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we've moved everything over here now, so we've actually got some being made, haven't we? Didn't we? No, maybe I was about to, but we need fuel for that, so we need coal, which is up there. Kadoosh, there we go. But yeah, we're going to make another chest. So we need 8 gold ingots. Wooden bits. Because yeah, we're going to have to put another gold one along there. Moss carpets. We haven't even started on like the food or the natural stuff, like all of the bloody saplings. Why is that one round? Where's the iron chest? Did I put them up there? I did. One in the middle. Ooh. So there we go. So that's going to be for the logs, but we're also going to need... Hold on. Where is it? Where's the other chest? There it is. So where do we put this one? Here? Go. Right, so that's just the oak log chest. This is the log chest. That's practically full already. Never know. Right, dump chest. Right, so that's all the wood pretty much taken care of, apart from what's in here. Jeez, that's a lot of weird stuff. Okay, let's should we do tool? Let's do tools and weapons. Tools, weapons, and armor. Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna have to have one for books as well. We're gonna have to have loads and loads of chests. We haven't even got enough armor to warrant an armor stand. Right, so let's do tools. So that's tools, then weapons and armor. Again, we will put signposts up. I just want to home for them at the moment so we can move. Oh yeah, we need to do you as well, don't we? Do that in a minute. Right, blocks. A lot of those. I'll fine tune this again at some point, I'm sure. But right now, it's good to have it all in one place so we can sort out the blocks, then sort out the tools, then sort out this. The hell are they? Icy needles. Oh, there's a lot of books in there. Sort out the ores in a minute. That's word, that's word. If this was an ME system, it would just be everything in, done. But that's far too expensive and far too lengthy. What we can do with the saplings? Saplings and nature and food, maybe? That's all the essence. We'll do all that in a minute. Right, let's go over the wood again. Now we can see the wood for the trees, as it were. Oh, it's a note block. I thought that was the jukeboxes. I was like, yeah, we got... Ah. Lots of wood. These are all wooden bits. Planks. Logs. Dump chest. Dump chest. Until we figure it out. That might work, maybe? No. Just try and get everything into those two dump chests and work from there rather than keep running backwards and forwards. We should have enough. Enough space, that is. I keep forgetting about that. Take all. We've got the scribing desk as well. We can put that in the hallway. And the good thing is about putting the stuff that we're not sure about here is any stuff I don't really want, will just go straight in the bin that's next to it. So yeah, I like that little area. Need to go and open that mystery cube. I'm so scared to do it in the base though. Now we've got it looking like a base, I don't want to destroy it. All those bloody ghast saddles can go in the bin. Keep one. I'm pretty sure you can buy them at the shop. It'll be interesting to see how many quests we've actually completed by doing this. God, look at it all. Gimme! There's another bloody 3 of them. But yeah, it's a little bug they know about. It's been reported by many people. It's even spoken about on YouTube. Every time you sit on the ghast and you put his saddle on and then you press E, you get a duplication of his saddle. You don't get a duplication of anything else, trust me, I've tried. It's just that, unfortunately. We need some fences to finish that off. Our skills are going up. Keeps popping up in the corner. Go to the skill tree, because yeah, that's all the activities we're doing. The more you run around and the more you do things, the more you unlock skills in your skill tree. Where's all the stakes? I had loads of stakes. Oh, there they are. I say loads, there's 11. Right, all the essences, like the metal essences, I think should go over here, or round here. Maybe all the essences. The geode shards can all mix, I suppose. Yeah. Because I can spend a day just going over and sorting all this out. But it'll be putting it, either just getting rid of it or putting it in another chest. Food! All of that's food, that's tools. This can be food. Essence, 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 essence. Geoshard. Essence. Geoshard. Essence. There is so much to move. Essence, 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 essence. Essence. You can have flint over there, I suppose. It's taking up a big chunk. Where? Coal, redstone and flint. That's kind of what I used to have in one chest. Used to have like mixed chests when it was a basic game, and yeah, coal, flint and redstone used to be one chest. Not much to go. Oh, wicked. So we've only got one chest left to go. Good. Essence. Lapis, definitely. Geo shards. Iron. Blocks go in there. Right, I think we're actually there, Kiddywinks. We've done quite a bit of just moving the stuff in. That's all we've done for the last. Oh no, I need another one. The last 4 hours. All I've done for 4 hours is build this house and move it in. Move everything from the chests in. But that explains why we had to do it. I had so much stuff in different areas that I needed to like put it all together. Yeah, it was a chore, definitely. But it's Sunday, man. I wanted to relax. I didn't enjoy there was a lot of hackers, believe it or not, on Etsy. I've got a couple of friends that use Etsy, and I've got a couple of friends that use eBay, and they all said the same thing, like, "Oh, we want to go over to Etsy." The people on Etsy loved it, and then when I went over to it, I was being inundated with fake accounts saying that I've just bought something off you. It hasn't worked. How do I fix this? You have to go onto this link and then tell me how I'm doing. It was really bad, man. And the charges that they charged you for, it just seemed I was doing better on eBay. My eBay shop made more money with less work. So I just went back to just on eBay because I had Instagram um, basically connected to my Teeny Ramaverse account. So I was literally showing people how I made the stuff I made. So I had a decent following. Like Teeny Ramaverse on Instagram had over 600 people following, and they all had access to the eBay shop and the Etsy shop, and none of them bought anything from Etsy. It was all on eBay. eBay, like I know a lot of people poo-poo eBay because of the dodginess that people sell them bricks in boxes pretending to be PS5s. But if you're buying a PS5 on eBay, and you deserve a brick, you know. Um, but for creativity and selling individual units and becoming like your own creator, what the hell have I just put on my glasses? eBay still caters for the individual better. Yeah, that's it. I even put in a few complaints to Etsy about it and literally never heard anything back from them at all. All they cared about on Etsy was charging me monthly, and literally they would charge you so much random stuff, like renewing listings. Your listing has sold. Give us 30% of the sale. You're listing an item here. We take 20% of your listing fee. It's like I'm gonna go on eBay and sell for free. Like they sell for free on eBay. It's free. You pay a little bit when you make a sale, but to get everything up and running, you can fill an entire shop on eBay for free. And then you don't start paying a single thing until you start making some money. And even then, it's not much. eBay is a much better selling platform than Etsy. Etsy is, I don't know, Etsy's a very niche area to sell on, and I just think dioramas, tabletops, and mini dolls houses weren't their forte. They for some reason. But yeah, eBay's kind of looked after me. I've made more money on it on eBay than I would have on Etsy. Right, copper now in here. Right, so those three get used for the furnaces. Those three of that. So we've only got three on either side. So we've got essence, lapis, and geodes, flint. We could do flint and coal in that one, redstone in that one. Oh no, there's coal. It's okay, we take that down. So we do flint and coal. It's really hard, man, to be honest with you. Like streaming and talking to you guys is kind of where I'm steering my business towards now, because I'm having fun doing this. Whereas before I was creating little projects and little dioramas. That was my fun. And then I'd sell that to make some money on the side whilst I was playing games to relax. Now I'm playing games as a business, and I relax creating items. Like I've got like my like this is my recording studio, and then over to the right you've got my creating studio, and where I build things and paint things and make things. Like Christmas is a good time for me as well. So like October time, I start getting back into the crafting side of things, make like 30 or 40 small items, put them up on eBay, and then I'll sell half of them by Christmas. And I do that every couple of months just to replenish it. The thing is, I don't follow any plans. It all comes from my head. So it's not like I can reproduce it. So 99% of the things I make are one-off specials. I get a couple of commissions, like people asking me to make certain things, but most of my money comes from people looking at my stuff and going, I can find a home for that. But yeah, the outhouse I made, I've sold literally the last one yesterday. I made like mini outhouses for Warhammer figures, opening doors, little wooden seat with a hole in it in the back, like moss and mold growing up the sides. And yeah, they I sold them for like £7, and I made 10 of them, and I sold them all. Like it doesn't go quick, like so I haven't got that many things on the website anymore. It just sells quickly. Right, we still need to sort all this out. I've got 3 massive chests still to sort out, so I need more gold. I need more gold to make more of these chests so I can sort it out properly. Right, they're blocks, they're cool. So let's try and sort out the things we know we've got. So geodes we know we need. Iron we've got a home for. Oh, we can actually, that'll help. We can set up the botany pots. And I've got what? I think I just saw them. All the iron. Yeah, there they are. So now if we have the botany guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I use all of the hoppers? There's 1. I must have used them all. Right, well we've got the iron. Thank you, Siri, man. Take it easy, eh? Enjoy breakfast. So what do we need? Chests. No, we need those for later. Might have some up here. Oh look, we've got bloody 12 iron chests, iron barrels. I need chests for making more hoppers. We definitely haven't got any in there. Definitely haven't got any in there. If we have, I'm completely blind. Let's take some planks. Make another 8. Get rid of you. I don't like that. I know it's only a graphical glitch, but yeah, I don't like that. There we go, we've got 8 hoppers now. There's the bloody rest of the hoppers, 15 of them. Okay, I think we might get rid of that table. I think we're going to get rid of it. Put that away. I just want a standard crafting table. There we go. That's better. I was going to put the trees out here, wasn't I? I think we'll be better off inside. Am I being silly putting those there? Because they're not for storage. We can use the barrels for the furnace input and output. And then that gives us more chests to actually put our stuff in. Yo, Meganif, how's it going? I had enough. I had to build a home. I was getting fed up with my little shelf out back in the middle of nowhere, so I built a little house. I built out a little plinth, built a little house on there. Got myself a nice little setup for storage, crafting here. Then yeah, I'm going to put in some other stuff. Going to put in some cooking for blockheads down here. Bedroom's already in. Up here's going to be the enchanting table and some scribing stuff. But yeah, built a nice little house to store everything in. I was getting fed up with just like freeballing it in the middle of nowhere. How you been? How's your day? Most of this will be gone. You warm, yeah. It's all right here today. We had the storms, so yeah, it's nice and cool. Well, comparatively. But yeah, this summer's been quite sticky. But what I want to do now is I want to put one there. Do I want to put them outside? Do I have to put them outside? Let's put that there. Will these automatically kick out to there? Let's go make. Where's the tools? See that I know where everything is now. I don't bloody have anything now. Oh, air attack. That means I've been awake for like a week. You can't attack me now. I'm in a house. We need to build a playpen for the ghast. He's getting antsy. Like he just sits in his lake, soaking his tendrils, being upset. So I'm thinking of building him his own little island, like breeding about 20 of them. Just have a ghast farm. But yeah, these. Oh yes, you can ride ghasts. This is like the second mod that's used it. You get like a little saddle. You can get on them and fly around. They basically come dehydrated because they're from the nether. So you get like this little hardcore crusty ghast. You soak it in water, um, and then basically it becomes your friend. You feed him snowballs, he becomes your friend, and then you can ride him. Gonna need bloody hoppers. So if I put them there, it's 5. Nope, don't like them there. Gonna have to put them in the ground. No, that doesn't work for me. Maybe we just have them outside like I suggested. But yeah, they're bloody slow because on the map there is tons of islands, but they are very far away. So yeah, getting there on a ghast is kind of hard. I might just have to put these guys on I don't know what to do with them. So if we put them on top of a barrel, it's not going to work. If we put them on top of chest, it's not going to work. You got to put them on top of a hopper. Maybe we can stick them out back by the food area. Ooh, we could, yeah, if we get rid of... Seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So get off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for you, but if we stick them there, and we can make some more of those chests in a minute. And more bonsais to get the other trees in, so we can literally have a full tree garden out the back. So now they'll just generate once we put axes in. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more chests, 4 more iron barrels. We need the ones that say oak barrels. Alright, we're going to have to make some more oak barrels. That means we need... Have we got any in here? Need redstone torches, definitely. There they are. That's just a standard barrel. We need oak barrels, because they're the ones you can modify. And we need half slabs for that. How many do we need? 4, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take 5 just in case I was wrong. And we need to surround them with copper. Got tons of copper. Where is it? Well, there's 6. Go get some from the copper farm. But yeah, all of Create's being ripped out and redone. All of this is, all the geodes are being automated. I keep calling them geodes, the geors. All the geors are being automated. It's going to be a palace compared to what I set it up as. The plan was to do all of this off camera, but I thought, you know what? No. If I'm going to go for it, so are you guys. You can be here to keep me company. Okay. Stop it. Right, so we need 4 more bonsais. Yeah, I haven't been to the nether in this yet, but I've seen what it looks like. It's not pretty. It's just a void. Absolute void. Apart from obviously like the bastion and the towers and things. What am I looking for? Bonsai. Bonsai! Is it bonsai? Bonsai. Right, so we need bricks. Which is just clay, isn't it? Pretty sure we got some of that. We have no clay. Why do we have no clay? That's aggravating. There's a way to get clay better than I've been doing it. Oh, for God's sake. Water essence and dirt. There we go. We've got those. We've got loads of those, in fact. I've managed to plant a dirt seed, so we've got dirt essence all over the place. Bye. So now we just need to find water essence. Go fishing if we need to, just for a few. There we go, got 31, that might be enough. This is quite a decent recipe, actually. Seeing what other recipes there are. Oh, that was it as well. You can put sand and stuff in the jar. There we go. Look at that. That's enough. Maybe that's why I've got so much stuff. I just make 20 stacks of everything. Right, once that's done, we just need all the different types of saplings. We need to empty this as well. That's not where it belongs. I'm going to put it in my inventory for the moment. Right, my barrel. My backpack barrel. See, we can start putting out some of this as well. Don't need a loom. We'll need some of this. Well, there's tons of stuff we need to put out. Right, well, we'll hold that in my inventory. I also just saw, where are you? There they are, 6 gold chests. Literally, while waiting for things to cook, I'm just going to slowly sort through some of this. That's where copper goes. That's where all of the planky stuff goes. Not the logs go in the bottom one. At some point I'd really need to throw these away, some of this away, because I'm not going to use it. Not all of it anyway. Bits, bits, bits. Rest of planks and logs, and everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby. There's tools, that's weapons and armour. I think we've got breathing room now, so we're okay. How many did I need? 4. Perfecto! Also, I want to get rid of these because they're just generating stuff that I'm not going to be using. Yeah, he's trying to walk over the little. Yeah, he's trying to walk through the electric cables. He's getting electrocuted. Yeah. Alright, so where's trash? Trash, we're not going to use stone. It's probably the best one I can get rid of because we've got a cobblestone generator. Don't need oak saplings, that's for sure. Get rid of the rest of those in a minute. In fact, I'll be honest with you, we don't need any of this if I'm keeping a few of them. The essence we'll keep because we can turn that into loads of different things. But this is what I wanted, the saplings. I wanted to see how many we got. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of you. Bloody hell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try and find all the saplings. Because we can plant up the ones we're not already. Actually, let's find out if there's a way to get other saplings. Saplings we don't have. So never walk, we don't have that. Or obviously, but where do I get the sapling from? Otherworld sapling. There we go, so we can make spruce. Don't need jungle, don't need acacia, don't need dark oak, don't need cherry. Do we need that? Really? No. Oh, we got the market, haven't we? I'm not spending my emeralds. I am not spending my emeralds. We're growing villages to bloody get more of them. And once we have an emerald geode, then we can just plant it and just have emeralds constantly. Same with the diamonds. Can have iron, liquid diamond geode. There we go. That's our tree farms, all of them, until we get some new ones. Saplings can go in here. Get rid of you. Right, so we need to make axes for them. Let's make sure there's no iron lying around here. Got tons there. Need sticks, which is up here in bits. See, we know where things are. It's awesome. We need 8, aren't we? Should do. So once every now and then we just have to come over here and replenish the axes, and we have an infinite supply of saplings, sticks, wood and apples. And all the other things like moss carpets, I believe. We get off one of the trees. Why are you not making anything yet? There we go. That's better. There we go. Right, everything's working. Cool, so we're almost there. So we've got the essences. Oh, I need to change that over quickly. All the garden cloches, we put some temporary seeds in there just to see what we get. I want to get them back to how they were. So like this one, we need sugarcane because we're done with the sweet berries. Same with the fire seeds, we're done with that. Copper essence, yeah, we're generating enough copper. We don't need it, but we do need one of you. Keep those copper seeds. What are you? You're dirt seeds, but you were melons, yeah. So we get rid of the essence, and we've got the seeds still. Potatoes, are they still growing? Yeah, just slowly. Carrots are good. Oh, and that's that fluffy stuff, isn't it? Don't want fluffy. Right, let's go get rid of this. And then we can start doing the kitchen, because we've got tons of food. Just going to put all the food in here for the moment. All the essences, we know where they go. They go up here. Not you, your seeds. Put the seeds in there for the moment, and we need to go back and put the wheat seeds in so we can carry on growing. Because all that stuff over there we're growing in the garden cloches, that's all the food we need for our livestock. So if we start mucking around with that too much, we're going to run out of food for the livestock. Oh, fluffy. I'm going to work out what we can do with that and then probably throw it away. There we go. Cool. What is this anyway? We can make string. Fluffy seeds. Fluffy fabric. What does it do, children? Let's have a look. So we can make white wool, we can make fluffy feathers, or we can make fluffy string. We can stick it in an electric composter and get bone meal. That's interesting. It's not very practical, but do I want it? I'm going to throw most of it away, to be honest with you. There we go. We'll keep 3 stacks of it in case we find out we really need it. Right, so that's all then done. Right, so let's start looking at the, not the cooking for blockheads trait, but I want to get everything over there for food-wise. So what we're going to do, we need food. Let's get all the food. Going to need furnaces, hoppers. Might take the iron furnaces over. Food, 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 food. Food. Campfire. Where's the skillet? Did I put that somewhere? Obviously I put it somewhere, but where did I put it? Oh, I've still got all this stuff in here. I forgot about this. Cauldron, definitely. Smokers, definitely. Bowls. Skillet, there it is. Oh, we can actually get rid of the saplings now, can't we? Do do do, lots of sorting. Sea pickle, we don't want that. Where's those silver, not silver, iron. Where'd those iron chests go?
There they are. What else do we need over there potentially? I think it's not like we can't come over and get it. Right, food, you go in there. Should we? Yeah, let's do it actually. Let's go. Oh, we've got tons of quests to collect. So magnet, that's the one we already used. We know about that. Getting started. What did I unlock? That's the iron furnaces. Got primal coal. Awesome. And they're upgradable as well, so we can upgrade them. This is what we want: cooking and brewing. So we need a sink, cooking table. Is that cooking for blockheads? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's do the cooking for blockheads. Let's go make it all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cooking for blockheads. So we're going to need a sink, definitely. I thought I had one of those. Let's have a quick look. Blast furnace we'll need. No, okay, make it all from scratch. So yeah, cooking for blockheads with the sink. Just give me any colour sink, I don't care. That's a cooking table, not the sink. Where's the sink? There's the sink. So water bucket, terracotta block and iron. We've got that. Water block. Can you make it from this, or do you have to make it from clay and cook it? I think you have to make it from clay and cook it. So where did we put the clay? God, I need to put signs on everything. There's the clay. Right. Don't care, llama. Go away. You're not interesting. You are, just I haven't got time. Trying to build a universe here, man. Llama keeps turning up and dropping rubbish on the floor that's quite usable sometimes. Well, that's cooking. What else will we need? Oh, there's more food. More food? Got tons of it. I said I wanted to do cooking for blockheads and set up a kitchen because of food. I was worried I was going to lose, like, what food I had. Then we're just going to be stuck eating potatoes. That should be enough. 3 of them, 1 of them, 5 of those. Right, that's my sink. So cooking table. God, why is cooking for blockheads? Right, so we've got to chuck a book in a furnace, of course. That's how you make cooking books. Did they do bookshelves in this still? Because I've got tons of books. Can't remember what mod it was, but it had like shelves and you could just fill them with books. And they were like grabbable and interactable. Doesn't look like it. Shame. They were pretty cool. They were literally just shelves. Maybe just shelves? Item shelf, that'll do. That's perfect. We need need slabs. Let's do 10. Like I say, I have a lot. So where should we have the books? Maybe here? Two, three. Got no. We won't put the enchanted ones in there. We'll have a box full of them. Got less books than I thought. Well, we can put that up and get rid of that bloody. There we go. No soliciting. It's not like the actual shelves, but it gets them out the chest. Is that the same one? Can we do 2 on one shelf? No. So there's literally 1 shelf per item. It's okay because we've got a scribing table. We can put that there as well. Oh, another book. See, they're all coming out the woodworks now. They know they've got a home. Where? There it is. Yeah, it's good. Maybe a crafting table in the middle. Do, 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 do. More chest. Chest with 2. There we go. Then we have the jukeboxes when they go, when we find them. Someone was making a sink, wasn't it? We've already done. And that was the cooking table. That was it. So we wanted a book chucked in there. Whoa, whoa, let's look at that recipe again. No. No, we don't need to do it that way. There must be another way, I'm afraid. We can't need diamonds, surely. You need diamonds to make a cooking table. Okay, there must be a way to get it as a reward. Where's the book? Did I not just make a sink? I've got a sink. Why am I not getting... That's weird. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a sec. Ooh. A choice reward. What do we go for? Spore sack? Holy locket? Rage glove. Oh, what's that? I think we'll have a midnight robe. It sounds awesome. Put something else. There's the robe. That's a relic. Oh, got an ender pearl. That's handy. Create, we did a bit of create. Water wheel. Large water wheel now. Right. This is perplexing because I'm not going to waste 2 diamonds that I literally don't have. Why can't I make that? I've made it. I've already made it. So do I need diamonds to carry on with cooking? Really? I mean, I've seen a way to actually get it, to get diamonds. All right, let's start the diamond hunt. Right, so I need 2 more emeralds. Need 2 more emeralds. Let's sleep the night away first. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically use the villagers that we got, chuck them in the smelter to get some emeralds, liquid emeralds, and then that liquid will go over a geode. Oh, that's another thing. Where is it? Have I done this one already? See this? These are optional quests that you can collect. Now if we collect this one, a one-time starter bonus for devoting yourself to prospecting. So like this is all the stuff for create. This one's fishing, it's all good because you get harvesting pylon and a decent fishing rod and all that. But this, because I want to start moving into geos a bit better, it gives you a crystal resonance generator. So it makes power that powers this growth accelerator that when you put a geo next to it, it like quadruples the amount of time it takes, or rather, that reduces. So if we go for that one, so let's put it with the others for the moment, because I am going to move all this stuff. Can I put that down first and then place that on top? No, you've got to place it on the other way, haven't you? Ooh, fortune free, that would be very handy. Oh, look at that. With the fortune, we got nearly 2 stacks of gold geo shards. Right, get all this out because I will be using that. So we need to... Do I need to stick that down? No, I don't. But I want a different pick, so I don't want to break it with the looting one. Chuck all that back in there for the moment. The dump chest will become the place to go. But yeah, now we've got these, we can actually grow really quickly the geos that we need. Later on we're going to automate them without those, funny enough. But yeah, we need... Pretty sure it's just the... we literally just chuck the villager in the smelter. Well, there's 2 of you. There we go. Let's go give them some potatoes so we can keep breeding them. Oh, I could have gone across there. So we'll chuck some potatoes in with those 2 villagers. Make sure that window is shut, because when they have a baby, you can fit through the window. Vomit potatoes all over them. There we go. Right, they're going to eat the potatoes, make out, and then have a baby. So that's how it works. Why have I got them back in my inventory? Get away before the magnet takes them. There we go. Right, so we should be able to take these guys and chuck them in. So I haven't done this before. Easy villagers, you can pick them up by crouching, press shift, and then right clicking, and you literally pick them up. Luckily, when I was out and about on the Ghast, I found a floating village, a floating town. Let me show you. That one. Really pretty. But yeah, I went there and there was loads of villagers, so I grabbed them and now just breeding them. But yeah, let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. Let's get all this stuff out. Try and empty it. We got that? Yeah, we've got the. So we need 5 of those. We don't need them, but we need to empty it. And then yeah, we're going to chuck the villagers in here. How much more we got in there? 2 blocks, 2 ingots. There we go. 1 last block, and then we can chuck the villagers in. Do 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 do. Right, can I reach from here? Oh, what's that? There's stuff in there. Oh, I didn't see them in there. Why are they? I don't want them actually, so no. Weird. So do we just, can I put them in or do I chuck them in? Let's have a look, see if we can place them in. You can. But they're blue, so that means they're not going to burn. Right, let's have a look at this. So it's the Geor. We're looking for an emerald one. This is how you do it. You create it by chucking things in. Entity melting, there you go. So what, you just chuck them in? Are they both unemployed? Does it matter? Like, are we only only killing unemployed villagers? It sounds a bit South Korean. There you go, so they're lined up to melt. Why is that not working now? Does it need a boost or something? How do we get the liquid? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we need more fuel or a hotter temperature? I don't know. Let's Google this. Villager to liquid emerald. Oh, it says you can. It says you can, but do you know what? I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Just yep, Let's not do that. Let's do a felching table. Fletching table. Felching. There it is. Planks and flint. And then we'll put that in a trader, and then we can buy emeralds for sticks. So we need flint, which is over here, kadoosh, and planks. Kadoosh. Need a few of them. Also, we can make a couple of traders. There it is. Ingots and glass. So we've got the glass in here. Redstone, I believe, was here. Ingots are in here. So much nicer. Is that right? Take 4, but we'll do them one at a time. Where are you? There you are. Right, so we'll just do it here. Table goes in, he goes in, we click on it, we rotate it until we get 32 sticks for an emerald. Get all of our sticks. Need more sticks. We only needed 4 emeralds, that is. Is that flint? Oh, we can sell it. We can get rid of all that bloody flint. We're making tons of it. Perfect. So we're going to do something a bit strange in a minute. There's a way to, because you can get diamonds. I mean, we need to make 4 of these liquid. We need to put 4 in that smelter. Make it liquid. Pour it over that void catalyst, void crystal catalyst, I believe it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, leave that to it. Then we'll have an emerald geode. So I don't want to... Got 17 in there. Don't want to go crazy just for the moment. Sleep the night away because I don't want any more ugly buglies. And then what we do is we'll make the void crystal catalyst, get our emerald geode. Jesus. Oh, let me get my my looting pick first. So we'll take everything off those geodes and then we'll get rid of them. I didn't put it away. I thought I put it in here. Ah! So there is a looting pick for just such an occasion that I thought I put back in this chest. There it is, right at the bottom, right by my cursor. So this is Fortune 3, and you get it for doing the Crystal Quest. So if you use it with your Optimine or Optimining, that one's not ready. They all are, but yeah, you get tons. Then we can get rid of these because we know how to make more. Same with the gold ones. And what we can do is we'll stick all this in the chest. That was quite a bit though. Get sand. So we need, what is it? It's cobblestone and we don't have any more. We have to jump. Let's see if I die this time. Because yeah, you're not meant to take damage when you jump over the edge. There's one. There's a bloody glow squid in that column of water. We have to get rid of that. There's two of them. They're multiplying what the sands or the squids. See, that's not meant to happen. You're not meant to take damage when you're collecting those sand thingies. I've got 35 of them. Grains of infinity. Yeah, you're not meant to take damage while you're doing that. That's weird. Yeah. To be fair, I don't really mind about that at the moment. I've got tons of the bottles all over the place. But now we can make 35 gears. Like actual blocks. So, we need a bit of water, don't we? Oh no, that's not the right one. That's the wrong recipe. So make two of them. And we should have that liquid emerald now. Actually, we go make two. No, because we've only got one. I want to test out the crystal growth box or whatever it's bloody called. There we go. 4 gems. That should be enough. So now we got ourselves a budding emerald geode. Isn't that wonderful, Kittywinks? Because now sorry, we can use these machines that we get for when I picked the optional rewards. Where the hell did they go? There's one. That's the accelerator. Now we need that power source. There it is. Right, gonna need a block or two. Come with me, love. You do that. Do that. Get rid of that. There we go. So now, if we put that on, oh, yep, it's already started to grow. That's a hell of a lot quicker. But the thing is with this, there was a reason I wanted to grow the emeralds. We need them. Let's actually collect the quest bits first. First materials. You need the emeralds to make diamonds. I'm sure there's other ways, but this is the way I watched yesterday. Somebody online do it. Now, look, we've already got a bloody thing already. That's awesome. And we're going to use the looting pick. But yeah, we need to basically create lightning. and we need it to strike. And the thing we're going to use to create the lightning and make it strike, the lightning rod that we've got won't work, apparently. We've got loads of monies. Why haven't I put them away? Loads of monies. So what was it? I made a note because I looked at it and was like, nobody told me about that. It's the pump. So apparently that will help us generate lightning because you keep rolling it, and it builds up kinetic energy. And its maximum is 5 minutes, but then if you keep hitting it, it causes lightning to hit you. So yeah, we're going to give it a go. Right, 3 stone. Was it actually 3 buckets of water? And what else was it? Planks. You plank. So 3 planks, 3 buckets of water. We need to go fill 2 of them. What are you hiding under there, Froggy? I love how the frogs have just randomly appeared. I had like 6 of them at one point, just all in here. Just jumping around, getting into trouble. I think most of them died through hitting the electric cables. I'm not going to insulate them because that's just fun. Right, so the plan with this is you make this. Kadoosh. Get rid of them. You take a load of half stones with you so you can surround the area so it doesn't catch fire. You then, where are you? There they are. We'll take half the emeralds. We'll do 9. And although we've got the lightning rod, it doesn't work for this. And this is to stop fire igniting the ground. Doesn't matter. Right, I need to tank up a little bit. I've never done this. It's the first time. I saw it happen yesterday for the first time. See up the top, time left. You hold it down till it hits 5 minutes. And then you've got to keep chucking the emeralds on the floor. Hope that lightning strikes them. And if lightning strikes them, it turns them into diamond. We then put 4 of them into the smelter, make up a geode, and then we've got diamond on tap. Apparently. Or my base is going to catch fire. 1 or 2. Halfway there. I don't know why I'm beating it with a stake, but, you know, who wouldn't? Just want to stop when we get close. Talk amongst yourselves. 1 more minute to go. Not literally. Oh, that's a good point. I need to turn off my my magnet, or else I'm going to chuck them out and they're just going to come back. Right, so Did you all see that, you mofos? Look at that. First time got myself 4 diamonds. That is all I need to make the Geor. That is all I need. Oh, that was so much simpler than I thought it was gonna be. Oh God. I've just spent this whole day building this house and making it beautiful. I'm not going to leave a crappy little setup like that outside. Did I put it in the bag? Well, we'll take that one because I want to use it anyway. We'll also, where the hell did I put my pick? There's one. We'll use that one. Do 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 do. Right. Let's do it. So now, oh no, we need that Geor blank. There it is. And because we set up the accelerated grow rate machine, look, they're all ready. That's awesome. So we've got 5 emeralds on us. Let's see how much. So we've got 48. We nearly got a stack of Geor shards. That's crazy. So let's see. Is it 1 for 1? Just want to see if it's 1 for 1. It's got to be 1 for 1. So we're on 48. 1 for 1. That's so bloody good. Right, so let's go make the liquid diamond. That can go in there. 4 diamonds go in there. Can't believe this works so easily and so quickly. It's taken me like 4.5 hours to build that house and move everything in. It's taken me 10 seconds to make infinite emeralds and diamonds. We'll check that out in a minute once we've done the diamond one as well. There we go. 4 liquid diamond. Is it more than 4? Ooh, is it? Nah, I'm going to have to set the whole thing up again. No. Where's the G? It's diamond Geor. Where are you? Oh, how many was that? God damn it. 9. How many did we put in? 3, so we need to do another 6 emerald. Okay. I'll just take another one from... Oh no, they're not emeralds. Look, they've already regrown. That's crazy. How many minutes is on there? 5 minutes. Right, okay. So what? We just drop them... Oot. There we go. 19 diamonds. That's so easy. I'm so happy that works. So we needed 9. We put 3 in. Oh no, we don't want that many. There we go. 6. That should finish it. So that should finish it. We done? 8 gems. I can count. Still gives us 3. But the reason I needed to make diamonds and emeralds was so that I could make them. What's that thing called? I wrote it down as well. Is it the extractor? There it is. We can make aluminium. Kiwi, we have to do stuff. Item ports, we can make stuff. We can make that, that's easy enough. But basically, these extractors, they will extract the geodes, the geors. So you can have like 10 of them on the ground there, all connected up with these extractors, all with pipes going out the top into a chest. And then you just have diamond and emerald generators. They will make them, which is kind of what we're going to do. Oh yeah, we should have put bamboo in one of the bonsai. Bonsai! Oh, that's a shame. Can't. Look at all that. That's all generated since we just put them down. Get off! That's not the door, that's the door. But yeah, I can't believe you get 48 shards. So that's like 48 emerald, basically. Same with the diamond once that starts, hopefully. Put diamonds in there. Keep hold of that for a bit. Right, let's check out these quests. So there's the diamond one. Getting your first diamond, yeah. A wandering trader might also make this conversion for you. There is also a rare chance to fish up some... Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We don't want to fish. First material, diamond gear. Let's check out the shop, actually, because there was new things, wasn't there? Buy a diamond furnace. 2 gold coins. We do have that kind of money. See if there's anything here worth buying, actually. Oh, these are the events. So we can call a fairy. Apotheoso boss. No thanks. Trader. Sniffer. Summon a turtle. Oh, that sounds funny. Relic bag. Don't want the bundle. What do you get for the bundle? Maybe. Random tool bag. Oh, depends. That's food, isn't it? We get food for 3 silver coins. Might be worth it. Basic farm. Worm, green fertilizer, red fur, greenhouse glass, and rich soil. No, don't want any of that. We can buy garden cloches now, which is awesome. Alright, so yeah, they're unlocking stuff, which is good. Oh, we got loads more coins. Look at that. I'm waiting for that diamond. It must be ready by now. Yes, right. Hopefully this get the same sort of yield. If we do, this is ridiculous. Is that full? Yeah, it is. Right, let's do it. 40. So is that going to be 40? It's got to be 40 diamonds, same as the other one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So actually, I have another... There he is, another trader. So we get Certus quartz. Is there anything else we can get, or is it just that? It's just that. But now we have infinite emeralds. Infinite emeralds and diamonds. We must be able to. We definitely can automate this. Alright, we need to make one of these. That was it. So you need to drip lava over a catalyst. That's why I left it going, because I knew that was part of a recipe. I just could not remember what it was. So we need the catalyst and cobblestone. Anyone? Cobble? I had some. Where are you? There it is. So how many are we going to make? Let's make like 4. Gonna need a bucket or 2. Need a bucket or 2. And we go over to the drip station. Jesus, those diamonds have already come back. That's slightly broken. I'll be honest, that is slightly broken. I am no way, excuse me, I am not complaining in any way. But my God, that's a bit broken. Oh. Go outside. Oh, look, it's grown again. Practically has. When you do these collectors, they collect 1 shard a minute unless you have multiples. So you have to do you have to have multiples. Right, lava generator still going. Oh yeah, it's the water, isn't it, above it? I forgot. I haven't actually got water in. Get up. In the actual dripper. There we go. It's dripping. It's drippy. So this should make. Is it Kiev? Kivi? Kiev. So I need 2 of them to make the first extractor. So if we go to, we can actually check out the recipe. So we're going to do diamond first. And it's the crystal, there it is, there's the extractor. So it's next to a block of water. So you have to have a block of water. So we can possibly get 2. So if we do that. No, let's do it on the surface. Oh, let's turn magnet back on as well. So yeah, we'll make it on the surface. So we're going to have to box it in somehow. So I'm going to put the water there. The diamond gears next to it. Then the extractors above. So yeah, so there's going to be effectively, that's what it's going to look like. Water in the middle. Gears next to it. So I'm going to have to make another one. Why is that not working? It's got water in it, that's why. Okay, so gotcha. So if we break it and put it back, does that work? That'll work, surely. empty. Right. There we go. So there's lava in there now. So if we put that there. There you go. See how long it takes. What else are we going to need for this? Gold nuggets and chests. Nice and simple. Just going to keep going past these and collecting them. Or every time I go past these, collect them. It's gold. I'm not going to use the iron chest. Have we got any others just made up? Don't think we have. Gonna have to make some more. Yep. Oh no, we need nuggets first. Make 8. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna swear I heard someone knock at the door. So if we put all of these up there, that'd be interesting. That's all from Geors. Oh, there's one. Why is it dripping water? Weird. So what else was it in the extractor? Aluminium, we've got tons of that, I'm sure. It's that bloody pyromancer again, look. Keeps trying to get into my house. Right, do we have any aluminium essence? That's tin. Don't think we have any aluminium essence, actually. That's not the only place you get aluminium from, don't lie. You have an aluminium geode. Mechanical gold. I'm pretty sure we had some. There's tin, redstone. That might have been else, or prismarine. We might have to go on the hunt for aluminium. So, aluminium. See, that's the one that comes from Mystical Agriculture. You sure we can't get it fishing? Okay, so we're not going that route because we're not set up. So yeah, we're going to have to. How do we get aluminium? I genuinely thought aluminium essence came from fishing. Mechanical diamond. Blazing, gold. Okay, so let's go back to the gold one. Can we make that? Okay, we're going to have to do it. So we need to make one of them first, which is the same as one of them. String and sticks. I might even have one right. It's literally him knocking on the door. It's you, isn't it? You are not coming in. So string, which we should have tons. Got industrial hemp, we can make it from that. Get rid of you, kadoosh. So it's string and sticks. Make some sticks. Come here. So it's that. Then into one of them. That was it, was the cluster. So we just need gold ingots. We've got tons of gold on us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? Hmm? Did I not do the iron bit? I thought I did. Did I jump the gun? Yep. Right, so there's that. And we actually have another sifter here. We've got 3 of them. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that was for my my crazy mechanical wonders. Oh, we've still got one set up. Even better. Hopefully it's going the right speed. Right, what did we have to put in? Sand. We've got tons of that. Okay, got a stack of it nearly. Shut up. Right, leave that going. Don't need to make any more diamond that way, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of you. Thank you. Thank you for your service. We can get rid of all of this. By the time this has been made, we won't need it. Chemical injection would work as well. Was it not called? There it is. So making that stone essence and water we've got, unless I used it all. Just go and make that quickly while we're waiting. We needed essence, so it was water. Ooh, got one. And stone. Is that all we needed? One water and 4 stone. But yeah, I used it to make all the clay earlier. Brilliant. Right. How much more do we need? It's just the aluminium, I think, now. Oh, and the piston. We have a piston somewhere. One of our minis. Oh, it's a sticky piston. Okay. Can we unsticky a piston? Redstone, cobble, iron, and planks, isn't it? Yeah. Redstone is... Oh, we need that. There we go. Redstone, iron, cobble, and planks. Got it. Oh, I've got 2 planks. Okay, so now it is just the aluminium. Right, let's go see. Frank's having a little lay down, bless him. It's not easy being the only ghast in the village. Oh wow, that picked up quick. So we've got 1 aluminium chunk. How much did you use? That doesn't sound good. I don't think all of this was in here. I think all of this was in here previously. Oh, we have grass seeds as well. So is there a way to make it better or quicker? Two of the chunks. I think we need quite a few of them. Alright. Oh god, let's fill up my inventory again. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's dump all this off back. Got all that to find homes for at some point. We're going to need more sand, aren't we? Just compressed dirt. That's easy. We know how to do that now. So dirt. We'll take it all because we can convert the gravel back. We need a hammer. Oh, actually, we can double it up, can't we? That's it. So that should give us like 6 stacks of sand. There we go. So there's 5 aluminium chunks, which makes 1 aluminium cluster. So we're going to need a few of this. So scared to look. Let's do it quickly. Oh yeah, it's just a 4, isn't it, for that one? And this one is like that. Oh no, get that out. Not yet, not yet, because we've got all of that. Then we do this. Oh no, we don't want that. We want the tiny coal. In fact, we want all of the coal. Why is there 2 types of tiny coal? Am I being silly? Don't understand. Why is that there? I thought I could change them all. They changed the recipe. Tiny coal does that, does it? No, it doesn't. So what's the other one? Well, it's still all coal. But at least that's a bit more empty. And now we can do the same with the iron. Boom! Right, let's sleep the night away and go check out this aluminum. Aluminum. Almulinimum. Yeah, I thought the tiny coal could be, unless I transferred it again. So that's tiny coal. I'll take it and do that. Yeah, it gives you coal. Did I then put it back in and break it down into... Yeah, there we go. So if I take that back, how do I then... Should be able to do that. Weird. Right, they can go back in a minute. Let's go check on you. Oh, we got 6. How many do we need? It was 4 ingots, and that's made up of... Oh, so we only need 4 of those. Awesome. The aluminium clusters. Yeah. So we need in total 16 of the little ones, and we've already had 8, 9, 10. So we only need another 6. So I was wanting to come back. As long as they say 8, we're good. Good. And I know the yield we're getting off this is ridiculous, but it's not automated to the point where we have to be there to get rid of it. So it's, in my head, it's easier to do this because then we can just go away and come back and there'll be a diamond chest full of diamonds and emeralds. And who doesn't want that in their world, children? I have to build another one? Maybe. Oh, actually, we need pipes as well, don't we? Use these item pipes. There should be a spanner. Spanner! Where's the little one? There it is. We're going to need them to go into a chest or into a hopper. We've got an oak iron chest, which we can turn into gold now. We've got tons of it coming in, I'm sure. Jesus. And that stuff still, it's still, the shards are still coming. The only reason we're doing this is not for more, but for easier. We don't want more diamonds or more emeralds. We just want it to go into a chest without us having to move. I should actually... I should be able to automate it so it literally turns it into diamonds. That's my ultimate goal. So literally we have a chest that fills up with diamonds rather than shards. So we're going to need... We're definitely going to need another smelter, a furnace. Keep calling them smelters today. I thought I had more of them. Did I put them all by the food? No. They're definitely not in my bag. No, okay. I thought I made like 6 iron furnaces. Oh, there they are. I need 1. Take the hoppers. Oak barrel, iron. That is all we should need. So close, just need 2 more. Actually, that's a lie. Because I want to do this twice. We're going to have to use another one of you, aren't we? So we need 8 diamond in the melter. I'm sure we've got 8 diamond. Got over 80 diamond. Can't remember how many we needed now in total. Try that. We'll try that. I'm gonna need to make kiwi, another 2. So I'm gonna need some more of this crystal catalyst. 2 more of them, so we can get 2 kiwi and 2 diamond gears. So we need. Oh, have I got it on me? Yeah, there we go. Grains of infinity, cobblestone, 2 of them. Let's make a few. Save me coming backwards and forwards. Gonna need a bucket for lava. Don't sass me, game. There we go. Love you. Get another box, another bucket of lava in a sec. So that'd be 1 block and 6. Okay, so it is a block, obviously. Now I've said it out loud, it makes sense because we're making a block. So we're going to have to put another bucket of lava in there. We've got one. That's nearly finished. Gotcha. Oh, what if we use looting to get more than one? No. So we're going to put these here. I think. Get in there. Come on. No worries, Megadeth man. Enjoy your takeaway, yeah? Thanks for the company. Come on, Kiwi. There we go. So now we have... Did I put it in here? Yeah, there we go. Whew. I need to go make another piston. Now we've got 2. Brilliant. So I'm going to make the recipe up in my bag just so I can remember what I'm doing it for. And then it's just the ingots, isn't it? The aluminium ones. So we need 8 ingots. We've got 5 now. that. No, gonna need those. Sort all that out once we've built this. So in theory, we can do this. If this works, this is a tester. 'Cause I mean, they're not budding at the moment, are they? But if this works, we'll do the same. Maybe build out a little bit, just gives a bit more space, maybe behind the bonsais. And then we can do the same with emerald. So we have an emerald and diamond growing farm, which just sounds awesome. I think I'm going to stop making wood. I don't need any more wood forever. So we need 8 more of those little shards. Right, let's get rid of all of this. Still got both of them, good. So saplings we've moved over to there. So we can put machines maybe in here? Which would be very handy. Because we have tons of little bits. Yeah, they're still not growing. Let's get this, let's get the first one up, see what happens. It's diamond geore, isn't it? Diamond! Every 60 seconds, a budding diamond geode next to water comes out in every conceivable area. So we could put like we could put like 5 of these on, as long as one side is connected to the water. So we're only going to get one because we're putting it on one side. So yeah, that should be right. Don't throw it away. Don't have tantrum. 8 more. I think we should be able to get one up and running. Oh, we only need one more. So we should be able to build this now. Where did I put the drippy stone? There it is. Drippy stone. So, yeah, quest complete. I've made another thing. He did make some more stuff. So this should go on here. That is working. Okay. You go on there. We need the wrench to make that extract. There we go. Can have it coming over here. Can have it going straight into a barrel. Let me get rid of that. No, we can make it one higher. Because again, this might not stay here. This is me just having a practice. Oh look, it's started to bud. So we'll make it by going up one more. Then in to a barrel. Into a barrel. Then we're going to have a chest, or a barrel, sorry, barrel. There. Hopper there. Furnace on there. Then a hopper onto the furnace from the original barrel. And look, we've already got our first shard. Yay, it works. Okay, cool. So we're going to need, what, 2 more pipe? It's a pity they don't have just an output setting. They do. So bottom can just be output. So can that work? In theory that does. Just need some fuel to cook up the crystal and we should get a diamond in that chest. If we get a diamond in that chest, oh Nelly, we've had a good one. So we've got 2 already. Auto output on. Yes, there we go. So now that chest will just fill up with diamond. Passively. We don't have to do anything. Other than we could actually set this up to have a chest full of coal feeding into it. Or when we get electricity. Cables. Right, let's put... No, we're just not. We need another... What was it? We wanted more of this, didn't we? Two, and there's one back there. I think that's it. Yeah, there's one there, so we only need that. So we've got 2 of them now. We don't need any more diamond now. But it's automated. That's like the main goal. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to. Well, other than feeding fuel into the generator, we're still going to generate a diamond, an iron barrel full of diamonds before I have to do any work. It's not what I wanted to do, is it, God? That's working. So now, I literally just duplicate that in a row. Don't even need these around it. Can actually use trapdoors, make it a bit nicer. Nearly. Perfect. So now, yeah, that literally will just generate diamonds. 2 diamonds a minute. So every 30 seconds, we get a diamond. And like I say, you could do that again there. Stick another block of water, another geo, another block of water, another geo. You could even possibly put a geo there. Maybe that's a really good plan. Oh, we could try that. So we get 4 in a very small area. But we need aluminium. So we need that to go. How many more we got? Oh, we've only touched 1 stack. So that's good. We should be able to get a bit of aluminium to make a geo and then do this. Let me see if you can make it in the same configuration. Aluminium. Is that the only way to get it? Where's the geo shard? There it is. So yeah, it only needs to be next to water as well. So we need 9 pieces of aluminium and we can make a geo of aluminium. So if we get 18, we could put 2 around that. Or again, we can make this one diamond and emerald. We can mix and match. This is basically now just going to make diamonds because that's what we set it to. Whatever we add to it, that's what it's going to make. Oh, that was brilliant. I'm absolutely chuffed that that's actually worked. Because yeah, I had my doubts. The video I saw online, there wasn't much in the way of a tutorial. There was more of this is what I'm doing, watch. And yeah, like that's it. It's done. Very basic. Diamonds being generated. I'm curious to hang around and see what's going on. Let's get rid of that. So let's have a recap. We were all here. We made all of this. We're now all about this. We're all there. The house is built. The storage is in. The workshop is on its way to being awesome. The kitchen is probably next, and the enchanting upstairs. But I think I'm going to work on more of this. I think this is what I'm going to be doing off camera after I finish the stream. Probably just going to go for everything. Emerald, diamond, iron, ruby, redstone, whatever. Like literally all of the different geos we can get. If we can do it like this, so that it's automated, then maybe a geo factory? Maybe a geo factory, like a big warehouse like this, but not as picturesque. Just piping ores out of geos into a massive collection. So we can have like, again, we can have this, it doesn't even need to be big, but there's, oh, I thought it broke then. It's just stopped cooking. Why have you stopped cooking? How have you stopped producing? sure it's just a case of it needs to fill up. It's still working. You can see the Tron bars going up and down. But yeah, think about it this way, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 geos. So if we had 26 of these machines, each one of these chests would fill up with one of whatever that is. So yeah, maybe that's our next big build. While I'm off camera, I'm probably going to make more of these extractors and make more gears ready for that. But we need lots of aluminium, so aluminium is probably the next one. So I can make 2 out of that now. But if we're going to move this, I don't want to run out of ores that we're using. So yeah, I'll probably just do a lot of sorting and tidying off camera. Then the next time I'm on with you guys, we might build a giant warehouse for ore manufacturing. And if we're getting into this, it might be time to start looking at power other than Bertha. Bless her. I do love Bertha, it's awesome. But yeah, I would be extremely proud if I was me, which I am, so I will be. Yeah, we've done a lot today, and yeah, it's good. Look, it's pretty. It's pretty and it's functional. So yeah, I think I'll end the stream there, guys. What I'll do is, like I say, I'll do a bit of tidying off camera. I'll do a little bit of quality of life, mucking around on the island, and then next time we're on, we'll probably do, like I say, the warehouse for the geos. So yeah, thank you for taking part in today's monstrosity of a movement and building my lovely house with me. Thank you for all your lovely comments. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on all my socials, hit that notification button, and I will see you on the next one, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.